Hello, welcome folks to another Satisfactory live stream where we've been working on this thing down here. And I tried to get this path, deleted, but I went too far. So I actually, I tried to look like I was just kind of standing in midair. It didn't work, obviously. Maybe I should stand on that thing next time. But anyway, hey, we can see our old base. Or our starter base, or whatever. This is all a starter base, really. Whatever. Here's the bloomery that we're going to be working on today and trying to get it all finished up. Looks real tiny from here. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but still. It's going to expand from there. A lot. We've got friends up here. It seems pretty happy. Anyway, yeah. I guess we... Alright, fine. You can come with us. It's cool. Uh-oh. I just realized as soon as I dropped an inch, I'm like, oh no, we're doomed. Okay. I don't even know what's like down on the ground underneath us. Like just walking into an ambush or something like that down there. Also, where's the flyer guy? He's just like coming around here. He's got a real big path, the like flying alien, but yeah, oh whatever. Decided not to show up this time. Real cool. He comes up, he takes a couple laps around this thing, and then he moves on. Oh, it's like, wow, that's awesome. How do I time it? And I can't time it. Unless it's that guy right there. I bet you it's that guy right there. That was like taking a loop from way over there. It's way... That guy's like... That's the guy next to our base? Oh my goodness, that guy's taking a trip, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, good to see it. It looks cool. It's worth it. It's worth the wait. So yeah, anything could be down there. I think we're just going to try and aim for the platform anyway. And head on our way back. It is the same guy, isn't it? Or going the other direction. Is it not the same one? Oh no, just taking the most scenic route ever. Oh yeah, we're kind of, kind of ruining the whole thing. Maybe I should have just like waited for them to show up. But but wait, he comes back. This is quite the platform, to say the least. I didn't know if I'd be able to stand up here originally, and then I just brought the platforms up here and tried it out, and I stuck. And what kind of ritual goes on down there? Oh my goodness. Oh, there he is. You can also find other slugs from up here, I'm pretty sure. I don't see too many of them. That looks like another purple one way off on the horizon there. I don't think that's any path that we've taken. Oh yeah, there they come. Hey, how you doing? Hey. And off they go. Hey, that looks nice. Is that part of ours? I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, purple slime that away. That's worth noting, right? Yeah, we'll probably have to go that way at some point. Okay, so the first one, ow. Let's try to get through this one here. Okay, and land. Now we can work our way down. Whee. So where are you? How do I get that way from where I'm at? So we go up the coal path. The coal path is this way, probably through there. And then from there we just go along this gigantic bridge, I guess. Who knows? The big gigantic bridges tend to have like the super aliens that just want to absolutely ruin our lives. So I expect combat if we're ever going exploring that direction. And, well, we'll see come the oil if that happens. I don't think I see anything down there. Oh, there they are. There's the guy defending it. And yeah, okay. Oh, we don't need parachutes anymore. Let's get our speed back. That's better. And yeah. Oh, thank you, autosave, for knocking me. Oh, it almost knocked me over. I was pressing all the wrong buttons. Just getting ready to definitely get knocked over. Okay, seriously, I just wanted to do this quickly, but I apparently did not. There we go. Alright. Well. And delete. There. And back to the Bloomery. I've got the whole base set up, minus how we come up. And apparently we can go down too, as well, and get everything done. So, you know, plop onto the storage containers, and down we go. So, ladder up, ladder down. Now, let's see. I set this up slightly differently. So, I said I wanted to get the, these are really bad for pointing. Let's point with these. Okay. So, point with explosives. Well, it seems that we're out, but, over here... Over here, I want to, well, I was going to do the 120 belts or something, and I decided to put them over here because of that big belt going through. Probably should have done it over there based on the long-term effects of this slicing right through this area, but oh well. So we'll just set it up for over here. We only need 4 smelters over here, something like that. So we'll go with those. Dog's barking. So from that information, do we want to start there? Possibly, yes, but I think maybe we should finish what we're planning to do on this side. So we had multiple things we wanted to produce, and I just, yeah, we need to certainly take a look at that. Let's take a look. So let's plop this down somewhere. So we have assembler. Assembler is one thing. We need, so we're making ingots right now. Steel ingots. So encased industrial beams is one thing. So that would mean that we go to make steel beams. Steel beams. And then we bring the concrete up and send it along so that we get here. Hello, hello. Welcome. So, encased industrial beams is one. I'm also thinking we have... What's the other thing we're planning out? So that's kind of a two-step chain with those. I don't know if I want to do that with this thing here. We want to make it that involved. Probably want to have it a little less involved. So steel pipes is the alternative. I believe steel pipes are the only thing that we're going to make on this chain. So steel pipe, steel beam. I don't think there's anything else beyond that. Just go with steel pipe, steel beam. And this one I want encased industrial beams, but yeah, we can set this on another tier. So I want to make a lot of steel pipes, just a ton of them. That's one thing I want to do. I also want to make a ton of both of these, so I want to make a ton of encased industrial beams and a ton of steel beams. So that said, I think it's going to be a 2-2 split either way. So I'm going to just choose pipes arbitrarily here, mostly because I'm low on pipes. Send them along, and then it just end on pipes. We can make an alternative pipes here or beams. You know what? Let's make this one pipes over there, the one that's half power, because this one requires 2 crafts. And that would encroach on how many of these we're making. So that would put way too much pressure on it. So let's put 2 full-size ones of these. Probably both making encased industrial beams and then just taking this in the chain somewhere, or one making it completely and one not. Hard to say. We'll come back to that part later. For now, I think we're good on steel pipes. I think this is where I want to be. So, anyway. So that's 30 to 20. And I clocked this just slightly a little bit lower because it was 40 in, 40, or 40 in is what we had, but it asked for 45, so I dropped it down to 89% speed and got a 40.5. Well, you know, as close as I can get. So taking this makes it so that the machine's only using X amount of power. So we're just kind of dropping the power usage and just copied that setting across all of these. So that's a nice little bonus, is to get that number exact. Also helps us so that when we come by later, like now, we can see this and say, hey, that's 40. Okay, we can work with 40, not 45. We're not planning anything, it's 40. So it does help with the numbers so that you're not trying to remember anything really crazy. So if we're producing 40 times 8, 320, something like that. Okay, so 320 with the constructor means, well, if we go 330, that's 11 constructors. Okay. So we need to make 11 of these. Do we have space for 11 of those? Also splitting, 8 to 11. How do we split 8 to 11? We'd have to merge and then split again? But 11's even that's a weird number to work with. That is a weird set of numbers. How do we plan that one out? Okay. Probably have to do some calculator math here. Okay. The 320 to 330. That's 10 under for 11. Puts it to like 29 or something like that. We can still do 30 evenly per belt, something like that. We just need to kind of merge everything together and then split it evenly so that it does 30. How do we get 11 belts of 30? I have no idea. That one's actually real hard. I don't know how to calculate this in the context of how this game offers this up. Like, that's actually really hard to set up. So, anyways, let's set these so that it may not go even. It may have to be that I just I'd have to have a balancer immediately, like some sort of balancer. It can't be done smoothly, so. I haven't done a balancer for this one yet. So, okay, so we gotta set our platforms up. So we can set to 12 and then feed into the original system. Put belts way higher than they need to be. We're going to do this double just so that this lines up even. Okay. So, let's see. These are coming out 40. 330. Which means that no single belt can deal with them easily. This seems like Minecraft Redstone, and even then need a half dozen people explaining to me. I can do redstone in Minecraft, but let's just say I go down fighting. I can make anything, but it's a big fight. It's the same thing there. I'm just like, I can't figure it out. And then I eventually figure it out. Okay, so 330 is higher than we can produce. We can only do 240 for belts. So or 270. Never mind, 270. I'm wrong, which actually is quite helpful. Actually, 270 means that we can slightly be off. It kind of helps with things. So anyway, we got 320, 330, 320. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can just split this into 2. I'm going to have to set it to 2. So get some mergers for this tier. Just so that I can figure out the math, mostly. Okay. So that guy's there. We want this. My lord. All right. I'm going to do this. Since I don't know exactly where the... actually was perfect the whole time. All right. Well, that's intended as a marker so that we can set this properly. So that goes in. Okay. Now that that's here, we'll get green lines. The in arrow is already over there, so there's our green lines. We took Emden. I'm familiar with Il Mango. Anyways, might take Il Mango or Nemnon contraction and just copy paste it in a world, deconstruct it, reconstruct it. Might get it after the millionth time. Yeah, okay. So anyways, I screwed this up already. Yeah, I get what you mean. Do it over and over again and then understand the logic behind it and how it functions. Okay, so I did one too many there. That's lined up. So we're trying to set every second one or something like this. This may not line up right. Or it might line up just enough that we get there. Okay, so that was intended to split them like so. So now we just set some belts. Put them together. Excuse me? Oh. Did I set a splitter? I set a splitter. I want a merger. I must have hit my hotkey. Okay, merge, 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 and then green on the left. So. And set 1. Okay. We'll fuse that over here. I just need to know, yes, this is indeed a splitter. So. I set the wrong item. They look exactly the same, all things considered, so... wait, hold up. That's a splitter again. Merger. I'd hotkey it, but, you know, whatever. That's also a splitter. Alright, yeah, I mucked it up already. Okay, so... you and I guess you. And then this one. No, no, that. I need a copy, and I need you there. Unless I got that all wrong, which direct? Yeah, it didn't go the right direction. Of course it didn't. One thing I wasn't paying attention to was direction, right? No, it was the right direction. I saw the green arrows down here as related to this. So set that. And then this can come over here, and that gets us a little closer, but we will be splitting over again. I guess we're going to do 2 wide on these. Don't delete them, please. Yeah, the only reason I understand any of this at all is because, well, you know, taking physics in high school, for one. which is not really going to help you much. But the second reason is my father's also a licensed electrician, so I should know some of this. I'm just like kind of required to know it. Doesn't mean I'm very good at it, but you know, I should at least grasp the concept of it. That's also a splitter, aren't you? You're a splitter, yeah. Alright. Okay. So we'll get another merger in there. One that's actually a merger, thank you. And lines. There we go. Arrows off to the left. Okay, and then we fuse this with that one. Okay, so that makes our 2 belts. So 270 you'll have to do for tier 3. It's kind of where we're sitting at with this. Yeah, okay, so we have to use 270 belts. 320 cut in half, 160. So we got 160 belts. Can't wait for the next update, which offers signs, so I can just do math on signs and have it all written out in front of me so I can do the planning a little easier. That's what I really hope for. So if we split these in half, it's immediately 80. And so on. Okay, 80, 40. So there was a plan for this, and it involves... It's going to be a quick and dirty balancer, since I don't know the exact balancing required for this. So just a little bit of looping of the materials, and that should do it. So if we had to make 11 things, I'm going to set for 12, which means something like 6. Well, we're going to set 6 on the 5 side, and then we're going to loop that. Something like that, I think. I'm not sure how. Okay. So. How that functions is... we split from here. I think. Actually, we didn't need to really separate this like we did, now that I think about it. It just makes it easier on my brain to start this way. So if we... set the splitter, and then we get to an 80-80. We need to probably set the constructor, we'll say, up here. Because if I correct everything, then it should work. If I get rid of some of the splitters, it'll probably, or the mergers, it'll probably work. Okay, 80-80, 40-40, then 20 left over. Loop that around. So 2 80s, 4 40s. But if we set it to 6, so if we split it by 3, that might be it. That's why we have the difference. So we need to split by 3. So if we split this by 3, 160 by 3, that's 5 with a bonus of 10 left over. Or yeah, five machine output, or 5 machine inputs with a bonus of 10 extra material left over, which will go towards a 6. I think that we may want to split our 5 here. So that means we want 6 inputs, 1 looping back into this one. So we make 6 here, 1 loops into this. So we input it into that merger and let it go in. That'll be just a quick and dirty method of getting it done. Freaking oddball math, man. Stop hurting me. Why do you hurt me like so? Copy the splitter. Thank you. So bring the splitter down. So 6 means split into 3, then 2, 2, 2, and that should do it. Which means that we probably want a second wave of this. I would like to see where we're at on the other side of this. Not very far. Not very far at all. Now, apparently there's nothing there. Just nothing. Okay. Okay. Over we go. Can we get the one in the middle? Okay. Delete. Delete. Copy that. Oh, we have a huge chunk of space over here, so we may have to get cute with a belt, but we have all that space to use, and it's intended for this route. So we just slap it over here. Okay. So, yeah. Where I'm wondering where all our space is, it's over here. It's all over here. So that goes up to here. These go here, here, here. That includes all shared space, so then we take it that way, take it that way, take it that way. So this is all the space we have. Plus all this space. So we have, like, this gets easier and easier as we take more time to figure it out. All right, so we need to split 2, 2, 2. Three different splitters. 1, 2, 3 splits. So something splits into 2. We're just gonna do 1, 2. It's kind of arbitrary where it is, so it might be a hair uneven, but hey, we're just gonna set it there. So this is gonna hopefully just set things over there. So this has to be. Oh no, it's a. What belt? Mark 2 is fine. Can we Mark 2 directly up? We can, so no vertical. So we'll set those. That's the first split. Then each of these splits into 2. This one was intended that we just send this over here. That's my plan. We'll just send it over there. So we'll set that with a very simple elevated and then extra elevated, and then they can just pop over each other. Then we'll give them something to hang on to here, so that they make a little more sense. Yeah, now they look like they make sense over here. So we can set, yeah, those are 2 machines. Boom, boom, over there. So there'll be 2 machines over there. Then we set 2 machines right about here. We can do split, split. So I would assume that our machine, we're going to get wider and wider on this flower now, I think. So constructor here. Let's also have the input here. Let's designate the beginning of our stuff here. So this is where our constructors begin. We'll just say that. So we've got 3 splits here. One of them's got to go right back in there. So, that's just the extra bonus points. It's not necessarily going to be even, but hopefully it balances out that way. What we're going to be doing is setting machines so they're not producing enough, but, well, I mean, they're not receiving enough material, so we're going to have way too many machines. So we're going to have bonus anyway. Yeah, bonus machines anyway. I'm just trying to kind of even them out. Oh. So there's our 2 machines and then 2 over here. We'll set them up. I need an even line. Hopefully we can find it. I think they're just up with the edge. So I'm going to set it here. So the first one, yeah, that works. Second one. So then we have a simple thing. Hopefully it's simple. Simple enough. And then I guess this is basically the same thing. We just give it a much sharper incline. Yeah. And does the same thing. Okay, so this makes use of this area. Let's just register these. So, they're steel pipes. And it requires 30 per minute. I could have clocked them differently, and that probably would have made things a lot easier. Because I could just say, okay, well, you know, we can drop it down. Well, okay, it's idle. It's not going to change its number right now. But, yeah, we could just change the clock. That would... Holy mother of God! When you don't know where the floor ends, you just suddenly start falling out of nowhere. Yeah. Okay, so we have a little janky belt here that perfectly fits, so it's not janky anymore. It's completely intended. Yeah, we could have totally clocked differently here, and that would make it much, much, much easier. But, oh well, here we are. Job's already half done. So we could have set to something like, what could we set to that? With a 330 input, I would begin to wonder if this is too much. I think it's the 45. We could have dropped them down to maybe 30s. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and had a lot of machines. That said, if we do that, we run out of space, because this is not designed to really kind of take advantage of that. It's overclock or bust, really. No. Let's get that direction correct. That is the correct direction. And one more. That, yeah. We are here now. This is where we're at. This is what we're doing. This is incorrect. Because this is, oh my goodness. Okay, no. This is what we have these things for. So we just loop everything on top of each other. Everything's even one way or another. It does technically work, it's just kind of... the belts are weird. That's all. Weird belts. Tons of weird belts. We could have done it that way and then had an even one go in, too. There's multiple ways of going about this, but hey, whatever. We'll have it look confusing so that we'll try to figure it out later. So, where are our belts going here? There's a belt there. There is no belt there. Oh, wait. This has to be a tier 3, if I recall. That'll input those. I believe this is pretty much the same thing. Tier 3. That'll start pushing all of those up. And they'll go in, they'll do its weird splitting crap, and then occasionally one will get spit over there. Yeah, something like that. Whether or not it's correct... Anyway, we have to make more machines. So, how many machines do we have? Oh, that's where I went wrong. There's 6 machines over here, but one of them's supposed to be blank. This is not supposed to exist, this one. This is a blank. It's supposed to be 5 machines on this side, 6 on the other, and then we're spitting out materials to take, to account for 6 on one side and 5 on the other. So the 5 say, hey, I got extra, so we're going to spit them over to 6. That's what's the difference here. That is not correct. That is correct. It wants to keep going that direction with them. Okay. Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, we're going to get a too steep message here. Just got to finish the floor. We have plenty of space, just it's whether or not we have enough belt. Whoops. Copy. And is it going to go the same direction? It is this time. So there's our 6. So it's 3, 2, 2. So we want... Uh-oh. We have a problem. We can go 2, 3, 3. Because this just kind of lined up funky. So if we do a 2, 3, 3, that means this... one splitter's here. Like, we'd just do something slightly different and do a 2, 3, 3. So that's where that one fits, and then this one. Here. So each one goes to these. So 1, 2, and 3. Then we go 2 from here, and that'll account for that belt being in the way. It works the same either way. And it's very dirty belt balancing. That's about the only thing that really has the merit there to be a complaint. Other than it looking absolutely funky. But yeah. Okay, so all of that's going in there. Everything's kind of just good to go at full speed, I guess. And yeah, I mean, it works. Okay. Time to make an output. And this output's kind of final, actually. So the only thing that we have to account for with this finality is making sure that the platforms look the same for the other 3 directions. That's it. This is the end of the first platform, and I finally get pipes, which I've been having a bit of trouble setting up for. So, okay, so I guess we can do some belt merging. Get the mergers out. Correct. Okay, so that'll go wherever it goes. I suppose we can do one of these arbitrarily. So that we can see it on the other side. Hey, stop! Friend! Right, anyway, carrying on. So we have 11 machines, hopefully. Hopefully it's still 11. To put this at 2 plus a 3 merger. That would make sense, actually. 3 merger, 3 merger. Yeah, 3 mergers. And a 2 merger. Set to 11. So... okay, 1, okay, 1, 2, 3, this one. And then this one's the second machine, as that would make sense. And there we go. So merge all those together. See what kind of belts we're supposed to upgrade to at what point in time. These are outputs of 20. Did that land? Nailed it. Just didn't look like I nailed it. Okay, so outputs of 20. So 60 on the belt after this is merged. So even a tier 1 belt can handle the output of that. 60, 120, 180, 220, which means that a single tier 3 belt can handle all of this. How do we merge all this stuff up conveniently? I suppose we can set up... I'm going to set up a higher tier. So that'll do it. One more tier. And I assume, like I said, that we'll probably be catching up to the other tiers at some point, so we'll have to build more tiers anyway. Just a system in place for now. Can I fuse that? I can. Okay, that's in the wrong spot. Okay, so this pops over. It'll fuse with random U. It'll fuse with U, sure. So another merger. And we'll just set U here. Merge the 2 and 2 into a big one. So you come over, land here. You come over, land here. And I could have done this in a slightly different way, and I'm going to. Let's get the merger out. Just copy. So slightly different way involves getting the line up and then aiming the arrows towards us. Putting those back, and now the output leads this way, and we can set this output to lead here, and then we'll just put a box right here, and we'll call that good. That should do it. Suppose we can set this just near anywhere. Where is the... Follow the arrows, follow the arrows. Okay, output's going that way. You line up, and then let's see what you want to do. Yeah, no. No. So we'll just give this one a nice little lift. Okay, and then I think if I can fit it, I can't fit it. I was going to hit up a reverse on that, but that's fine. It won't go, it won't go. I want to see if I can finish this right here if the floor is not too steep, which it is. Okay, so this is going to just do that for now. Figure out the rest later. So, and then that just gives us more than enough space if that's the case. 1, 2. So that's all set up so that it all goes in now, and now we just need to set up our machines. Set up our machines and power them, I should add. And then that will set it all up. Steel pipes done at that point, and all we have to do is double it at some point. Verify. We are good here. And good here. hop over, get those ones done. And we've managed to deal with the really obnoxious slice in the base. So all of that's set up. Now we just need power, and let's see, where we want to set a power line. If we've got 11, then somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. We'll set that one. Power, please. Thank you, autosave. See if I can nail that other one. I cannot. Where's the... There's the ladder. Let's go take a look, see if we can nail that. Think I got it. Looks like I did. Okay, 4, 5. And then that's 5 to 7. We connect this with another one. Oh. Pick that up. Get a power line over here. Somewhere around here. And then convert that into a Mark II so that we can power everything. And okay, yes, I think so. I was wondering if you could stand on these. Now I know. Can now connect more lines to this connection. Well, that's a shame. That's okay. We've got this one, which can go to this one. That there. Now all that stuff should be going in, and it should be totally not filling belts, and that's exactly how I built it. Totally not filling belts. That doesn't feel fast enough. Feels like this needs to be... Never mind, I think it is a tier 3 in there. It is. What if we were to speed up these belts as a result of what they're... oh, yes, there we go. So we started 3 into 2, and then 2 into 3 needs just a different belt. That's all it was. So that should all fill up a little slightly faster. And that makes more sense. Nothing's really... Okay, never mind. They're still kind of slightly behind. Here, get even more slightly behind. I suppose it's just that... Is it? Do we need a tier 4? That's going as fast as it possibly can. Potential tier 4 needed. So whatever math I may have screwed up, we can just drop a tier 4 on there, and hopefully that'll fix something up. These are all quite fine. Yeah, it seems like there's just this slight amount. Oh, I know what it is. I know what's going on. So these are all filled up, and so they're unloading everything as fast as possible, so our belts aren't actually being accurately represented right now. Once this once these machines empty, then it'll start looking like it makes sense. Okay, so now we have all those right there, all the pipes that we could ever need. And oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's what I needed. Oh yeah, give me that. Needed some of that. Okay, now I can make explosives properly again. Yay. Okay, so that's one side of our platform done. And it looks like, from a distance, it looks like a hot mess. But still. Okay, we're good. Let's take a moment. See how it's looking from below. Yeah, it's getting a little larger. So it goes out that far. And then we've got a little bit of extensions here. Okay, so some of this I want some aesthetics for. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, we'll work on the aesthetics later. For now, I want to run this as is. I'm also thinking getting rid of these bases and having the stem be like really kind of thin looking for it. See what that looks like. Okay, but we also need the hyper tubes up in the corner there. So we can run a tube like right up the center. And there we go. Up we go. So our iron comes in here on this side for that direction and that direction. So we have iron going in that direction. So our 120 setup is this way. Okay. So do we want to set up the other platform? The encased beams is what I'm considering next. We may not have enough limestone for encased beams, though. Heads up. That's a possibility that we'll run out of encased stuff for encased beams. But we have limestone right here. It looks like... oh my god, we have 2 nodes of limestone over here. Okay, never mind. We have these 2 limestone nodes, and we have something like over this direction. So that's 3 limestone nodes in this area. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Never mind. Encased beams are done. We'll get them. So planning that, we're just going to set like some arbitrary belt at some point that just kind of goes right across and fills us up. So we need... plan this out. I'm doing encased beams. I'm considering this way, the extra pipes, the half-speed one, and then these two here as the encased beams. So since this is our elevator right now, we're going to avoid that one and attempt this one, which means that we need iron coming in here. Our iron supply that is free and ready to go is this one. That's one. Probably has everything we need done there. Okay, so it's this. It's out this output right here. This is our 2 pieces. Clean that up too. So we swing this along and get it around to the other side here. So let's get a couple elevators. Let's give ourselves a nice bit of space here. And nice bit of tier 3. Okay, so I'm going to just set these kind of nearby. Actually, no, I don't want nearby. I changed my mind. Okay, so the reasoning behind changing my mind there is we want a wide berth here for other belts to come in. We don't want this butted up right against it and making it very hard to make elevators here. So we'll just give it a nice amount of space here. And then, there we go. And that's our iron coming in. Cool. Which we just line up with this stuff. So, up and left. That's a Mark III. Perfect. This one goes up, and I can't see where that's aiming. It looks like the right direction. Now, I am considering just setting this here for reasons. This here for reasons. This one here since we don't have enough belt space. Leaving a sizable gap, to say the least, but completely intended so that if we need to bump something in here, we can. So if we need to just have an extra elevator space, fine. This is a lot closer than this side, which was our first side and a little rough. That's fine. But yeah, who knows how much stuff we're sending up and down. We want space. Like, we could set our pneumatic tube right here, for example. Up to a save. Alright, so we busted down some machines. Let's clean up our mess. Oh wait, this is the awesome sink, not the awesome container. Drop that in there, drop that in there. And that's mostly right. Okay. Belts look good. Most everything looks good there. If we're surprised, we're surprised with some new requirements. So we are going to attempt to do mostly the same thing we had already done on the previous side. So a little bit of copy paste, luckily, since we are not pioneering it anymore. We can figure it out. So all this turns into some of the early stages of what this looked like. It's pretty much the deal there. Nope, give me... Although we can learn a couple lessons here and try to make it a bit easier. So we're going to have to set a pretty wide separation here. So we'll do that. Hopefully that's enough space to... It's not. It's not enough space for those. That's what I'm aiming for, is the space for those. So if we just kind of push it like real aggressive then. Set it on the furthest edges of that tier, which is basically exactly what it was. Let's set that evenly then. A little closer on this side, but a little further on this side. And then those should fit perfectly. Tons of space. Okay. So then we set this one to here, this one to here. Do I see any problems with the setup we had here? It's not bad. Belts just inherently look janky anyway. They always will. There we go. Yeah, they'll always look janky, but all in all, this basically covers it. So let's see. This is our first split where we're going to be at, and then we on the second tier, looks like we've got 4 of them going like so, and then sending the belts where they need to go with varying heights of belts. Okay. So that's where we take our leverage here. Not right now, mind you, but soon. So I'd like to work with our left side location first, because it's going to bond up against this, so that's our minimum space available, is whatever's here. So, nope. Give me the splitter. So, oh, I'm up against the wall. It's about right, I guess. And then we can set you there perfectly. So that is our minimum space. Right there. The 4 seem to just kind of line up here, so we'll do more of that. Then this one just needs a bit of space, like a lot of space, so like that much. So our splitter, our second splitter, somewhere around here. exactly there. Okay. Then this one's right here. Okay, so that's our first set of 4, and it's butted up about as close as we're ever getting with that. It's real good. Okay. So I guess same thing here. I didn't quite mark where exactly the space went. I suppose we can just do it this way. So that 1, 2, 3, something like that, and somewhere around here. Even if I have space, it's fine. I think. It doesn't need to be too close, does it? Yeah. This is a lot tighter than the original version. So that's 1, 2, 3. I think it's tighter than the original version. Yeah, it basically is. We still want some more of these real close, so I guess we can eyeball this mostly. I think that's actually a good eyeball right there. Yep. So that's a much more snug fit. And the only gap is right there between the two materials, so that's real good. Okay, so we have 4 splitters that need to go in 4 directions. This one's not lining up perfectly with that, so we'll just say, yeah. So I'm not sure what it's trying to do here. It's something. I'm not sure what. Yeah. These belts all line up perfectly with each other. That's fine. They're not really getting in each other's way. The only one that's a threat is this one for that reason. It's because it's a real weird one. Okay. What if we set that, and we just do this, and we do this and that, and then this one goes down. No, this one goes down here and plugs into this one that it absolutely refuses to plug into. So it's a little bit of crisscross, but it does allow it all to fit. So same inputs are being used regardless, so we're fine there. Those two leap on over. And it all goes through. So like I said, belts will be janky all day, no matter what you try to do. Well, unless you're really... Well, we plan to set up first, and it's not... Whatever. Can do more, but this is pretty good. So, alright, these are set up into their respective categories. We have to set them up into 8s, right? No, more 8s. No, we have to double these one more time. So 4 and 4. So 4 of each ingredient, but we need to have 8 of each ingredient. And we have to have these machines now plopped in here. Let's take the suggested position. Enough space for this. And yeah. So I'm going to say that. Start about there into the shared space just slightly. Where are you? Right there. Three, 4. I built this behind me, right? 5. 5. Can't afford... I need modular frames. Okay. We brought modular frames. We have them. We just got to go down and get them. We have all these materials. We are good to go. I think they're the only supplies I didn't bring on the trip this time, so I don't... Yeah, okay, never mind. We're good. We're fine. Plenty of modular frames. Carry on. Checking our concrete. Our concrete is super low. Yeah, we'll take that with us too. Starting to fill out. It's a big freaking project, man. Big project. Think you want to save? Okay, so there's a lot going on here. So there's going to be some tier 2s involved here. Or second floors, tier 2. We'll just set those up, and I don't know if we're going to have finalized locations of these, but we'll say those are finalized for now. Yeah, that's actually what I was wondering about. Did we have the mirror approach here? So the mirror approach being, you know, insides, then outsides. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. So insides, outsides means that the mirror approach here, we mirror this and set that there. Copy. I don't know how many machines we have down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. And that fits quite nicely. Okay. Copy that. Place, 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 place. Okay, so that's our mirrored effect. And now we need splitter, 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 splitter. So line it up with the hole there and input here. Straight left, good. Same thing. Straight left. Could set a straight right here. That'll give it a little bit more flexibility for us. Okay. Let's get these in there. Get those. So what we did for that trick, we set them there and then there. Is that a problem? It's going to be cute. It's going to be very cute. And that is slightly a problem. Okay. No, we'll just work with it. Let's set it at an angle like so. And it's going to be tier 3 high. Set that. That still completely functions for those. And our input's right here. Our output is right here or something similar here. Yeah, okay. So here's our 8. Like where this is at, this works great. We have to make these work. So this one can just plop straight in there, that's fine. We haven't attached these to the machine, so any of these belts, like we've set this, that's it. Just kind of as a concept idea right now. So we need to set this one here. Then this one here. Then this one here. Those are those 4 locations for the coal. And then the upper locations with the iron, we have to set some other. Excuse me. I forgot about this one. I'm off by 1. I am totally off by 1. Okay, that's not right. That's not right at all. Wrong material coming out. Okay. Off by one. 1, 2, 3. And 4. And I would like to do something... Yeah, I want to do something a little straighter for that. A little... Whoop, nice and neat sort of thing. So we'll set this... what's our belts doing here? Yeah. Let's set something like that. Then something like that. Alright, well that lined it up a little easier than I thought, but yeah, I'll take it. That is correct, right? Correct. 3, and then 4th one way down the line. So we want to get a visual on this and try and get it a little bit nice and neat. It's trying to do some really funky stuff right now. That's all I'm asking for right there. So that it's not just a belt right on top of all of that. So way down the line. Looks good. There. Now nothing's in the way of these. So these were varying heights. So set that. Send it over. Then, if there's any trouble, that's exactly what our plan is. The first one, without breaking a sweat, goes in there. Second one is aiming for some sort of location right around here, I believe. So, our setup was an angled approach. That's not helping. Let's also get the correct point of entry. There we go. Opposite side. So our second one tries to get in here. Which we can probably just... What's the deal? What's it saying? Need that error with... Okay. Encroaching other clearance. Okay. So we can't do that directly. So we have to set an elevator of some sort. Set that directly like so. And then send it in. And that looks pretty smooth, actually. And then those go here, and then... Or... Anyway. What I'm saying is, this is our next one. 2 output or input is over there. This might actually be pretty good. We can just set a very simple... Yep. So we may not need varying heights for this one. Probably just the way it lined up worked out. Everything's pretty smooth. And then this one's got another 2. We're going to set the offset angle here. Set the input over here. There we go. And then we just make another one of those. And it appears as if we landed that really, really good. So just attach everything to machines and power it up. And then this first tier is good. So that one's set. I am on a belt. There we go. So that's everything up here. Set up. Do we have a secure location? We do. We're going to set the machine so if it's inputting, then the stuff we'll just see the stuff move. Additionally, when we power it, a good indicator is the smoke from these. If they're smoking, then they're working. And if they're working, we don't have to fix this crap. We don't have to backtrack this nonsense. Okay, so from here, I think it's just these right here. The bottom level, feed the coal in, and that's it. If we can fit in here. If, again, fitting. So tight. Alright. I'll save! Okay, that's all the machines. They're all being filled, and I think they're being led off right now. So now, power. 1, 2, 3, 4. So somewhere around here. 8 machines, so just a 4-4 split. And bring this down the line to the other 4. 1, 2, so right around here then. Make it a Mark II. Power, 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 and power. Now, where did I set that baseline? It's right over there. So that goes downstairs. That baseline. This is as far as our machines go. Working, 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 working. We have to set this to 89%. Just to deal with the 45 per minute, which we are not getting. We are getting 40 per minute on these. So 89. So just 89. And then we Control C, copy that, and then paste it all along the system. Could have initiated all the systems like that and save a step. It is emptying the machines every single time as well. I would like to have a paste option from outside the machines. That would be nice. A few less inputs. So I'm reaching over the keyboard. Okay, so send all that in there. Send all that coal in there. You go in, and then we got a little bit left. Sort. A little bit of coal. Sort. We just got a couple ingots floating around. Steel ingots. We'll put those into the awesome sink down below. That's what that's there for. It's just random stuff that we end up while we're building. Okay, so this then leads to a too high rise. Soon giving us much easier organizational space. Now, the math for the next section is going to be slightly different from this point. The first part was copying, no problem, easy, copy. But after this, it gets different. Okay, give me a thank you. I just want to have this kind of set up. Yeah, so we bring those up. I assume it's just elevators or whatever. Let's get an idea here. An idea of what we're doing. So we are just bringing elevators up and doing potential merging into these machines. Okay. So it's whatever these machines turn into. Okay, so our input for steel beams, 60 per minute. That's a much smoother number. Okay, so we've got the 320. And this goes to 300 easily, which leaves a 20 bonus left over. So an extra machine once again. And we can potentially overclock or underclock. I would prefer not to overclock unless I absolutely need to. And just take any option other than overclocking until I really, really need to overclock. Limited resource or hard to find resource, and so if you're doing any mass project whatsoever and you suddenly need to overclock, you need to overclock by a lot, which means a lot of the slugs get used immediately. So I'd like that to be as free as possible. Okay, so we have some 40s coming up. It's the same 320. It's a little obnoxious, but hey, we got a 60 input, which 6 machines basically. So 6 machines. Yeah, we can just do 6 machines and just split it. 6, yeah. We'll knock this down to 4 to... Yeah, we'll knock this from 4 to 2, and then from 2, we'll split twice at 3 to make 6. So, what am I looking at? I'm looking at mergers. We are merging. Hole is there, perfect, and sided, or the edge is right there. Arrows coming towards me. That is a little further out than I would like. I would like it actually a little bit closer than that. That's what I couldn't tell right away with. I think that's right. No, never mind, it's not. It's really hard to tell. I can't see it right. It wants to fool you into thinking that's right. Okay, let's try this. Does this... Yeah, it lines up. Okay, so perfect. Line those up to a 2. Okay, copy. Now we've got a green line so that there's no mistakes to be made there. Except for finding out where this hole is that is maybe or maybe not being represented. Okay. And then, since we're making 2 and 2, I suppose we can mirror this at this point. How did I didn't pay attention to the green line. Green line. Pay attention to it. There. Let's bring it in. Bring it in. Send that over. Set you as a line. Set you as a line. Set you as a line. Okay. One more copy in front of this. Output being there. And there. So there's our 2. Here's a thought. If there are 3 and 3 and we need space, why are we putting them so close to each other? Let's set them on the furthest edges. Hey, what's up? Oh, you are. You're what's up. Alright. So with this merger, these are 120 to a 240, so now we put it to a splitter. Copy it. Bring it right on down here to this one. Attach all this stuff. And we need a Mark III to go into the splitter. So that's what we need to be enough. Because that'll be a 240 thereabouts. It should be somewhere around 240. Okay, so those are set up. Now we're splitting out again. All right, let's bring the whole construction around. We have a 3 wide tier. There. Autosave. So if it's 3 wide, then we copy out like so. Seems like we're getting dead space up here. I'll figure something out. Well, I'm not sure what I'll figure out, but I'll figure something out. Swing down here. We'll go down to the other side. Why is this tree here? Like, how high? We are not high off the ground. It's just like, why is there a tree? We are like miles off the ground at this point. No, we are not. It turns out there's a mountain next to us. Of course you're here. Can I like chainsaw you from here? I cannot. Oh, I can't. Wait, whoa. There it is. Alright, problem solved. Nothing like just trimming off the top. A little bit of pruning. Looks like we have a safe way to walk for a little while here. I don't know where the end accurately is, but, you know, whatever. Let's bring it to meet with the rest for now. Alright, so now we have this new platform. Yeah, whatever. Beep. Okay, so we bring that up, and then that's 3. Give me that line. So this is a split 3, and the in is on that side. Yep. In is on that side, and our arrows are there. So our belt. Oh wait, that is the splitter. That's the splitter. This. Okay, never mind. No. No. So from here, this is the 3 splits. Each of these is a 3 split to the next machine. So we need our machines down instead. Alright, what's about the middle? Let's just base on these. This is our plates, and we're going to set them right there. And we're even potentially going to have a gap between them, because we set everything so far apart to give ourselves some building space. So we have it now. Weirdest thing ever, we have building space. These belts should go fine. No fight. So that's our 6 machines. 6 doesn't feel like a lot at all. Feels real low. We do have a secondary machine, I just remembered. And it's something that I'm going to have to bring the modular frames over here for. That's one of the belts that's going to have to bring the modular frames over here. We are currently building it at the temporary steel. But there is a secondary item. And I just remembered it. So we're going to have to account for that. That's fine. That secondary item is one of the space elevator items. Versatile framework, if I recall. Yes, it is. Steel beams, modular frames. So we still have these to produce. So we have to have a station for this. So I'm thinking maybe the second set of these will set that up. So when it comes to the second set of these, what I'm thinking is we do this same setup. We'll probably do it over on that side because we need a lot of this shit anyway. Like a lot of this shit. So I'm thinking take 3 of these machines. They're all nice and clustered off to the side. So we just take 3 of them. We make modular, or, you know, we take, yeah, we put them off to the side. Just one set of station. That way only half of one direction is actually making them, because I don't feel like we're going to need enough that we have to justify an entire side for. They're just space elevator items. The only thing that you could really do with them afterwards is drop them into an awesome sink for some points. So if they're not doing this, they're doing, you know, yeah. So we'll have them off to the side. We'll do that later. I don't think we need them now. We probably have enough for if they were an upgrade, we can work with them. So our machines need steel beams. Beams. Steel beams, whatever. Steel beam. You know what? Here, have this. Save my inventory. Just take the stuff now. That'll make it easy. 15 per minute coming out? That's not a whole heck of a lot. So, yeah, we're going to need a ton of this stuff. A lot of weight towards making these heavily. Okay. So if those are coming out 45 and we need encased... What's encased industrial beams? 24! Oh my goodness. So 45, 48. So we can say that they're probably going to be just 2 machines for each 3. Bring up the concrete. That'll be 60 concrete per minute. Which means just one of the limestones needs to come up. Or we have 1 limestone for 2 of them. If it produces at least 120. That'll do. Encased industrial beams will have, yeah, once it fills up, we're good. Okay. So 3-2 ratio, beep. So we merge. And fit this in where? Here. Line up. And green arrow towards us. Go. Okay, so now we can make our next machine wherever. And we're basically doing the exact same thing. This set of machines worked out much easier. Okay. We have an extra step, but it doesn't seem to mean much. Now, one thing this is doing is putting it very, very tight on our supply of actual steel beams for tier 3s. But I guess, you know, we'll see where we're at. Once it starts backing up on the tier, or okay. When you need the words, you just construct the things. Okay, so once this, like, we're going to drop a case. Once this fills up, whatever case that we put this down fills up of encased industrial beams. So a case of encased industrial beams. Once it fills up, then it'll start filling up these. Now, we need 24 to 48 if we're doing a 45, which means that we're not producing enough. So we're doing about 18 per minute. I'm thinking at first, we probably want to take the 2 machines and fuse them into one small sized container. So that we can start seeding that faster. So this storage container, not the big one. So that much space should fill up very quickly off of 4 machines total. And then that way we start backing up and we come up to these machines whenever we want, and we come and get a refill, and we're just like, hey, I'm just going to pick these up and pick up a couple stacks out of the machine. There is the alternative here where we want to... I'm thinking I want to merge these again. And the reason I want to merge these... Set them here. I'm going to set the arrow there. I'm going to set this. So I've got an idea. I'm going to just do a couple things until it... I can't afford that. Okay, so... Son of... All right, then fine. No, we have a plan B. We have a plan B. It works. It works. We have these. We'll just take whatever belts we got. So this lines up, and then this goes backwards. And we set one here. Then we set a container, organization, storage container. Give it a little bit of space. There, the last thing. And so these all pop in, and then if we... From this stage, when we make the encased industrial beams, blah, oh my goodness. I think I need to drink liquids, but no, we'll just do a simple, okay, we can't afford, but okay, it's not going to show us because we can't afford. Show me, I can afford this. So we just send this over. It gets up to the next tier we make. And it's just bing, boom, and we split it into 4. 2, 4. Which we can do. In a very similar method. We're low on belts, so I'm going to get a little cheesy here. Okay, so this is... No, I don't want that. I don't want these connecting. That unless... Is this going to attempt to connect? It may. So what I want, I'll do it this way. Nope, do not connect no matter what. So our thing is there, so then input wherever. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyway, I want to do that. I'm just gotta actually like register it. I need to drink liquid. I think I need liquid. I'm going to end up dying without it. Right? Yeah, okay. Drink. All right, now, continuing with full power of my voice. Okay. So, I want the line up again. Perfect. It's not lined up to there. Okay, so now we have an input over there. I don't know where I want this to go from here. I just wanted to have a thing where I can accept from this height and then potentially drop down. We'll see where this goes. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then up a tier. Is it up 2 tiers based on what we're doing? It is up a tier because we have a case over here. Yeah. So it was something that I wanted to do over here, but we just didn't have enough space. But now we're doing it over here because we have a lot more space over on this project. Okay. So we go up a tier. Oops. Oh, try that again. Okay, now I know how it's going to accept. We probably don't need to drop it down via elevator. Well, we can, but probably don't need to. Going to go a different route with that. So a bit of space. I'm just going to, I think I'm just going to use stacked. I think that's just going to be easier. Can get them much tighter up against this. In fact, we just only need the 2. So stacked then gives us splitters, so we can split into 2 from here. Now we have our input boom boom. In fact, we probably don't even need stacked. Beep. Okay, so what's the input of this thing? 45, 90 standard belts that we can't afford are perfect, so we'll use the overkill. So split is all we need here. We can probably do this. Where is this location? Give me this location. I just need this so I can set this here. Here. Is it here? I'm wondering now how close we can get these so that we can have the belts accept. So I can't afford these, can I? No, wait, I can. Okay, so those belts accept from that angle, which is perfect, which means that we can do this quite aggressively. That said, we don't want to do that aggressively, do we? Because belt come out, and yeah, we have that much space on the other side. Okay, it's a little too aggressive. That's all I want to know. Does this work? And no, it doesn't. We have to separate these just a little bit more. So I'll set it by 2. That input is completely incorrect. Input over there. Okay, and find the lineup. Line up. Alright, don't line up. I don't care. Fine, we'll do it down here. We'll do it down here. 1, 2, there. Here. Input on the side, correct? Delete all these. So that's our 4 split. So 4 machines up here. Okay, lots of space. I think we're going to just do a simple... Actually, we don't need to have the inner ones used at all. We can use outer. So, constructor, line it up. Find out where it lines up in the first place. There it is. We have a line, but I don't know if it's a lineup line. Missing reinforced plates. Well, now we absolutely need to go get some because we can't build these machines without them. So we'll go down and get some. Sit down. We have reinforced. We have lots of reinforced. Let's see what we can pick up. All of these modular frames are good. These plates are probably just a little bit worn out, so we'll take those. We have enough wiring. Foundations are still good. We'll take 1 though. Just general resupply. Rods are good. These plates are good. And that's more. We have so much of this stuff. We're very, very well off for that. When we're done, we'll just drop them into Awesome Sink over there. We'll just drop them into that box and call it good. Because we'll probably be producing a ridiculous amount of it anyway. When we're all said and done. This is a big old machine that we're doing. Big machine, big machine. We still need the limestone. Oh, right. That's a thing. Okay, we got to pick that up. We'll do that right now while we're here. It's not too far off. We'll just set that up. We just need the portable miners that we have in those boxes. Actually, we just need 2 portable miners because 1 miner should be enough off the get-go. Can't recall which one. Here we go. Autosave. Thank you. Okay, we have enough. And let's just slap it on one of these. Encroaching others' clearance. What clearance? What is there? Oh, the... Get rid of the rock on top. Eventually. There we go. Now we can set it. We're just going to set it aggressively that direction. And we'll slide it right in there and send it up. That was why I wanted that space right there. All right, so you need power to... Honestly, I don't care, just somewhere. That line will do. Okay. That powers up. And then we just get ourselves some stackables. Stackable, stackable, stackable. Where do we fit this in? Because we need to set this, but we have this weird belt here that just makes things look goofy. So we want it here. It's probably just going to take that spot anyway. Although we can just move it slightly more aggressively over. We want this belt doing something different. I think we're going to do it this way. We're going to take this Mark III. We're going to get a lift Mark III. It encroaches on that clearance, so we can't do that. Never mind. So we're going to set one of those. We're going to set one of these. So we're going to go Mark III. You. No, can you bend around? There we go. That's the one I want. Do that weird thing. Now that we got that, slide right in. There we go. Now we've got a spot for our limestone. Get our Mark III. We can drop that right on top and it should be no trouble. I don't think we're putting anything else here, but I mean we can make small adjustments like that later if need be. Never mind. I don't think we're ever fitting anything else here again. Like, it's possible, but I don't think it's possible. That should be enough space. I hope. That is a Mark III. What is our input of this stuff? I didn't notice what purity this was. Normal, producing 120. So this 120, I think, feeds this side and that side of everything. So we may have to set this up. Yeah. That's actually something I want to know now. Is this feeding both sides? So we need an assembler. So we know if we need to set a splitter. So encased industrial beam, 30 per minute, 60, 120. 120 for the 4 machines. We're already doing 4 machines. So this is only good for one side. That said, I'm thinking we can probably do better than what we're doing right now. We just go get the other one and double it up. We just fuse them together, right? That's going to be enough, correct? Oh, that's a pure. Come on, man. Get off of that freaking peasant limestone. Don't need any of this stuff. Delete that line. Just make a couple belts. Something like that. That way we can fuse this in if we ever wanted to, or take it somewhere. But oh my god, it's awful. Alright, so I'm just gonna set the power right there, so we can power that later. Okay. So, yeah, if we want to use this again, we can just power off that. Nice and set up. So, from here, this is definitely 240. You're not going to lie to me here, are you? 240 for sure. So we need some good belts. And this will account for both stations. And then that limestone is free to do as we wish. So if something comes up, we have it done. We have it set up, and no issues. Come on, there we go. All right. All that comes in at proper speed, goes up. There we go. And up we go. I might as well eat the berries at this point. If I'm not picking them up anymore, I might as well just top off my health. I just realized I'm just not picking up the berries at all. Okay, so that comes in here. It's this one. If we set... No, that's not what I was thinking. If we set encroached clearance, that's what I was worried about. So what I want to do is probably square this off a little bit. So if we give ourselves one of these numbers somewhere here. Let's see if we can set a better angle for that. Does that give us... There we go. All right. So what I'm considering is I'm going to set this here. We're going to right about there. Splitter. You know what? I need to be up there. So, splitter attaches to that thing, inputs there. Okay. So then this belt goes in. Now we have double output. One can go that way as we please. This one can, we can just kind of, we can work our way up there somehow. But it's set up so that it works both ways. Whoa! Oh, please don't say I just deleted one of those. Yeah, it just blew up everything. I think I did not. 2 on this side. 4 on this side. Oh, wait, 3 on this side. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 on this side. 2 on the side, 3 on, or 2 on the side, and 2 on this side. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, almost delete. I got that little confirmation sound, but I managed to drop my finger as soon as I noticed where it was deleting. So I just deleted it at the last second. It looked like I did something. But it looks like all the machines over there are running perfectly. There's no problem, no missing belt. No, okay, good. That was just a weird, hey, how you doing? Weird setup. All right, so we want some sort of, well, I suppose we have our normal Mark IIs now, so we get those. We want to send that over. Let's go up here and then get a visual indicator of where we're taking it. Oh, up we go. There we go. So we want it up here, coming up to this line. So that means we want it right about... Let's do one of those. Then we want some sort of We want it to meet, so it's not going to reach all that far. Let's see how far it reaches. Can it come up to here? It can come up to about here, which means we want stackables right here. Yeah, why not? And then just line up there. Okay, so we want to split up here. I think we're going to find some way to split it down here. Are we auto-saving? Yes, we are. Okay. So we want to split this into 4. I'm going to do a... I would like this actually below, if you don't mind. Same idea, just below. Seems like you can't register with the one... Okay, well, let's set this way. We'll go this way. Set this towards... Okay. So, that'll tell me where... It gives me an indicator where I'm lining this up. So there. I'm lining this up here. I want this underneath the machine. And we'll input here. And we'll do the same thing we have here, just directly underneath it, and we'll split in the same way. And this one, I believe, is up against the wall. Inputs. Input. This one. This one. Go away. And then this belt comes down. Meets with the rest. There's our limestone. Or at least half of it. As we need it. Then this belt here. This belt here. So we have 4 machines to produce here. And they are assemblers. 4 assemblers. How much space do I want to give them? Looks like 3. Okay. 3 assembler, or, yeah. 3 rows for the assemblers. The assemblers input is over there. We have to do 2 inputs. I would like this probably... Where's our halfway point? It is right here. So... that's about as close as we're getting, so let's just try and give it a couple inches more space. Is that enough? No. No. But we can work with it. It's enough space on this side. I'm going to use this as a reference point and set one out a little further. That looks like a little bit better for space. Let's work with this one. So, 2. Lines up. I know I could give it a little bit more space, but hey. I'm so used to working with these tight spaces now anyway that I just don't know what I'd do with myself if I have so much space. Just kind of get lost. Alright. So, 1 elevated, 1 not. You know, the standard fare. Okay, standard fare. So 1 there. And we'll set 1 here. I don't know what we're doing with it. I think I know what we're doing with it. I just don't know for a fact. I'm just going to set the standard mirrored paradigm that we've been doing here. Although this is hardly mirrored. Okay, so the bottom one goes to the bottom one. That's obvious. The top one needs to work. So I've been thinking on potentially drop that. We raise it up by 1. This one does not get raised by 1. It's real close. No, that's a little too close. There is an alternative here. Okay, so we do the same thing. We get the same height. We do that. And that. And that is still not the same height, but, you know, never mind, it is. I don't know. So we set this over here. This goes here, and it should be fine. Although we can probably, yeah, we can probably do better than whatever we're doing here. So it's the same height. And that should easily fit. Yeah, easily fit. And then this one goes whoop right around. And then the same one should work over here. Just fine. As soon as we kind of, okay, let's see. Like so. That works. And then this one, we set in the same pattern. So, right there. Up and there. Around. Up here. Up by, nope, not up by one on this one. Up by one on this one. So, and this goes here, and then that one's all set, and that's the upper level without breaking much of a sweat here. And then the second one should be pretty easy, honestly. We'll just do that, and that's it. That's all of them. So now we look at the front. We obviously have to power these and assign them first, but we're not doing that right now. Let's take a look. We want... I don't know where we're going from here. I'm thinking something like, you know, this is a bloom or you know, a blooming flower. That's the pattern we're going for. So we have to actually... Eventually, the flower starts going back down again. There. We'll get the proper aesthetics done later. When the whole thing's done and we can see the scope of it all, then we can start fiddling and making it look a little bit more accurate. Okay, so these encased industrial beams, everything is there. Copy, we'll just do it that way. Paste. Paste. I said paste. And paste. Okay. Output is 6 per minute. Oh my god. 24 per minute, you say. Okay. Merging. Let's get these into a box now. So it's just a small box. We just slap it down here. So, you know, something like, you know. So we'll get the mergers and then we'll just set this here. That's where it's going to be. Fine. Logistics, merge. One right here. Output leading here so that we can set a merger in the middle. Yeah. And then output here. And then output that way. Looks like that didn't come up even. Don't know if it does. Let's see if we can try at least. Try to make it a little bit even. Yes, there we go. That looks better. Yeah. Set that, and then you come in. And you go in. I said in. There we go. And we'll just drop this down, and there we go. That's the system. And that's the whole side, actually. The whole freaking side done. So we've got 2 sides done. Oh my goodness, this thing's... I keep thinking that it's going to be easier than it is, but there's just so much more to it. Power it up. Give me that one, please. Line it up, line it up. And there we go. Send this down the line, wherever line is. I don't know where our last power line was. That one will do? Yep, that'll do. Okay, so that should power up there. Wow, oh, that was autosave. I was like, wow, that's a big startup for the system. Is it working? Power exists. Beams, concrete are not coming in because I do not have them attached somewhere. Concrete exists. Concrete is not in the machine. Why? Okay, obviously the steel didn't get here. Where's the steel? Steel should be on this line. If it did not get on this line, then it should be over here. If it did not get over here, it's because these are not powered. Got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is just a simple matter of attach 6 lines all at once. And just fill up this entire pole with all of these machines. And then we can find the other half of the smelter here. That's the one right there. Okay, so that should power up those. Now those are going in. Those are being produced. They're going along the line now. Good. How's our supply looking here? That's, okay, that's a little better. It's not a heck of a lot. And I am running at full speed. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Treadmill, baby. Oh, never mind. All that stuff's going in. Machines look like they are doing work over there. Let's take a look. They're being filled. Are they not being happy? They're powered. They should be filled. Okay, so that's going in, but the concrete isn't. For what reason? Because it needs to be concrete, not limestone. Oh! Oh no. Oh. No, don't do it. Just blow the whole thing up. Okay. $45 produces 15, which means I need a lot of this stuff. I need both those downstairs. I need both of those just to create this. Oh, goodness. That's okay. I'm gonna just, I'm keeping these lines. I'm going to definitely, just do this another way. Okay, so this splitter that's wherever I put the splitter, it Okay, that doesn't matter. We don't care about the splitter. That's fine. I'm going to do this possibly the hard way. We're going to just create the limestone down below. This is going to be better. Make the limestone down below, and hopefully we can just clean up the mess. Hopefully it cleans up fast. All of this is just, yeah, we'll... Give me a framework to work with here. That's a really big framework, actually. Oh, whatever. Just enough to create some stuff down here. Alright. This is what I get for calling this limestone peasants. Get it? Get a miner. Get a miner. Oh, this is going to be a mess. But after we pick up each and every single last one of them, it'll be fine. The whole network is there. The whole network is done. So either I can delete belts and recreate belts. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I set that up? So I know how I can do the most amount of damage to that, but we'll see. Okay. So miner. Small miners. Yep. Small miners. It is a big mess to clean up. Throw it all away. Okay, so to fix this, yes, we're just going to make the limestone on site here, and whatever this is, we're going to just put a new location here. Now, new miner. Just copy that one in the far distance and drop this here. So this is sufficient. These three will do the limestone. Probably have to chainsaw and make some space. You know what? Yeah, I need this right now. That did not blow up much. Fine. Okay. That's very cathartic now. I feel much better. Just blow up everything. Okay. We set this here, then we get a little bit more platform space. So I don't know what our production is for these constructors. How much are we producing if we are making concrete here? So 45.15, we have 120 coming in. We have 360 coming in. But if we do 40 per, and set the machines to 40, and there's 3 plus 6, we have 9 machines then. 9 machines to set up our concrete. But 45, 90. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we set these to 40. 9 machines, 9 of these. So this first one gets split into a 3 split, which means we just need a simple splitter. How do I want to set this up for 9 machines? Probably just, yeah, lengthwise this way is fine. And we'll just, gonna move this. I'm going to pick up this. I'm going to set this way. This gives me potentially more space. Now this can go into this splitter. 120, so we can just use that belt. And then 3 assemblers from here. No, not assemblers, constructors. 3 constructors. 1, 2, 3. And then 6 more for the other one, which we'll just As for having enough limestone for the other side, that's up in the air. We might. Okay, so anyways, this line gets deleted. And wait for autosave. Pick up the flour, because we are never going to see it for a while. It's going to be buried for a while. We need 6 of these. 6 constructors for this particular one. Split once, split twice. Well, split once and then split into 3 parts each. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. That's our 6. I'm just going to do a simple, this is where the splitters are going sort of thing. Yeah, this will do. So first splitter just here because I really don't want, I just want to use all my space for this. Okay. So, logistics, get him that. There we go. That goes through. This is still powered. And then this one needs power. So we set the power there. That turns on, hopefully. Then we set 2 splitters here. So, first splitter somewhere around here. No, don't move at the last second, please. Okay, so 1, fall down here. This one's not make it pretty. This is I'm pissed off and I need to make my mistakes right. That's what this one is. All right, 120, the 240. So all of those go off where they go, and then 3 belts. 1, pull up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bonus points. And no, I don't know what you're doing in here, but you're really, what the frack? No, what are you even on? Alright, fine, I'll delete the whole thing just to get to this. Whatever. What was that? Okay. Oh, now I can't pick a direction. There we go. Okay. Now let's just simply put the belt in there with a little less fuss. Thank you. And this one. All those in, we just need to configure. Concrete. We have to set these to 40. So whatever, 89% or something like that. Probably 89. Oh wait, target production rate 13.35 per minute. No, that's not what I want. I want to know what, you know what? Let's just power these and then we'll figure it out from there. All right. 1 power line for these, sure. 1 power line for these. Just want this problem out of the way. We could always fix this later. I just want this dealt with right now. I want my mistakes erased for now. Give that one more space. Okay, so each powered. Now we can set up the configurations properly. Okay, so requires 40.5. That's correct, unless 88 is slightly different. Get me to 88. What's 88 do? 39.6. Nah, that's probably not it. We'll do our 40 at 89. Correct. Copy. Paste. And paste. And this all along the line. This is how you don't waste power, and honestly, we don't want to waste power with how long it takes to set up power. That said, as soon as the steel production is done, we're moving on to oil, where power becomes, again, less of an issue, and we'll probably make a new power station. So, either way. So, this is producing all the concrete. We have 9 stations here that we got to drop down to, what's our output? 13.35. Which means that we can fit it all on a tier 3 belt without breaking a sweat. No problem. So we drop it all down. So merger 3, or merger 9 to 3, merger 3 to 1. This is basically our goal here. That is overlapping. Set it with the lines. Again, and again. And I think we can just set this, no, let's set this here. That'll probably line up a little easier. Okay, so all the belts. Where do you think you're going? I don't know where you think you're going, but I think you're going in here. Please, please set your expectations, game, to that. Okay. I said I was thinking that that was potentially in the way. It turns out it is, and you know what? Like I said, I'm probably coming back to this later, because, oh my god, I am so done. I just don't want to deal with this this mistake anymore. I just want to end it. So let's just get through this. So this needs to be a tier 3 belt. I'm just setting it down while we're here, and then I'll just copy it over. Okay, and then we copy it over. And then we go upstairs and we clean up a gigantic mess. A very, very big mess. It's a terrible mess. This is why you don't attach your belts right away. But then again, we were at the point where we were attaching belts. So, I suppose that's something. Wait, something didn't look right here. It's you. You don't look right. There we go. Up. How about some lights? I mean, it's a bit of light. We do need to research lights. That's probably something that, you know, we could just get done. Anyway, we have a big mess. Let's fix big mess. So big mess comes in here. What's a good choke point to start cleaning this stuff up? Probably this line here, right? Yeah, this'll do. So what we want is delete all that, and then we're going to basically put it back. So deleting it puts all that stuff into our inventory. Now we can just throw it out. Any more we have two. And the ore. So all this stuff comes back along the line. And we delete the line again. And we delete the line again. And just make it again. This is about the fastest way I can come up with to get rid of the mess easily. Until we start seeing some concrete come out of it. And there's the concrete. So once that's on the belt, we delete the line. And we can easily recreate the line while we have a copyable setup. Delete line. Copy line. Put it back into the setup. And now we delete each of these lines until we have nothing left. This can be pretty standard. It all cycles through. And that will be nice and quick. Thank you, autosave. That one feels very normal, and machine starts up, right? There we go. And there it is. Okay, so that buffer is really tiny now. It's just whatever's on these belts, we just clean up immediately. Well, aside from that side. Delete, delete. Clean up. And clean up. Oh, is that going straight in? Okay, that's perfect. So this one's done. So that should clean up the entire mess, and we should be getting... Stop making me a liar. Just don't make me a liar. Oh, what the hell, man? Are we done producing that stuff now? Oh, come on! It looked good, and then it's like, haha, fooled you. We're going to set this completely out of order, and you're going to try and figure out why, and you'll never get it. Okay. System working? Why is this backed up? It's full? No, that's not full. Why is it? Because there's another piece of freaking... There's another piece in there, isn't there? There's another piece in there! Where is it saving this stuff? It's just like, yeah, we're going to just save it for later. It's got another one here, doesn't it? What's it doing? That is going to be so freaking random with that. You got more? You got some more for me? Okay, I think the system works now. So, yeah, if I had known about that stuff, I probably would have set up a construction of it up here. I don't know if we can do that, but maybe down the road. Maybe, probably not, but maybe. Okay, all this coming out, and we have cased beams finally. Which, you know, for hypertubes, that would be great, so thanks. We'll take them. That helps us for the hypertubes. We are literally working on the research so that we can travel this whole thing. So, yeah, we have that, and then over here, we have the other piece. Right here. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, we have plenty of pipes as well. So, we have the materials. We started the episode with the inability to make those efficiently enough to even bother. So, now we're set up and we've got so much of the stuff. I mean, this is going to be technically so much of the stuff. This is going to be one production station. We're going to make the scaffolding or whatever it is that for the space station over here. And we're going to probably take half of this input, bring modular frames up, so whatever this is, we're just going to increase it by 50% for this stuff. Once that's done, yeah, it'll increase 50%. We'll have this chest over here. If it does end up backing up, we'll have this, and oh my goodness, it seems like there's a lot here. Oh, that's because of the backup. It couldn't accept anymore. So now it should be slowly taking away from it. So work this circle around. Our flower needs to droop a little bit. There we go. And okay, it finally works in one way or another. It barely works. So 2 parts of this thing are going and working completely. Oh my goodness. A lot of work, man. A lot of work. So now we can do one of the easy stations and give ourselves a break, which is this side, basically. It's this side here. This will be the side that gives us a break from all the hefty... Like, that was probably the biggest one right there. Well, hard to say. This might be also the biggest one. Or, you know, slightly bigger. That's why I was thinking, hey, we could take a break. Relax on this one over here. Take it easy. Something ain't right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It wasn't right here. So I was thinking this side is complete, but it was not. There we go. So now our lines should come up all the way. That's the next circle. We just keep following the circle as it goes up. So since it's so conal, it'll make it extremely easy for us to set up. So this one here. And set along the upper ridge of this. Give ourselves all the space in the world. That said, there is going to be all the space in the world here. This is one of the easiest sides, because there's only half as much coming up. And give me that. So I just want to fill it out a little bit each side as I go. Just, you know, add a little bit to it each time. So it's not too much to add when it's all said and done, because we do have to make it symmetrical at the end, and then once it's symmetrical, we figure out the rest of it to make it look, you know, get the aesthetics done. You know, obviously it's a factory game, so function before form, but then after that we make sure form is good too. Okay. So this is our next line, and then that's, yeah, we'll be flying up here. So it's that arch that was in the way that it really cuts into it so early on. And so we can only have so many smelters up to about here, because that's all cut off. We can't put proper smelters in here. So that's why this is half. Alright, so we have to bring what up? Nothing, because we have them right here. This is what we need right here, these two. And we're going to split them. Basically, it's going to be a carbon copy of this, except we're going to be using less carbon and less copy. So, split. Want lots of space, of course. Enough space so that we can set everything. Oh, how far are we on that? What's the alignment? Up against the edge of that. Line that up. So, this is a Mark III belt. Mark III goes in. Mark III goes in. So this is just more pipes. Although I am starting to question whether or not we need so many pipes. Just slightly. we could probably... I'm questioning it. Let's consider this the side that we edit if we are going to edit later. We'll make them pipes for now, under the assumption that we are possibly going to need more. So we need to make 4, and that's it here. 4 smelters. Okay. So this one's just going to, we're going to set up right about eye level there. Eye level. This one may not line up eye level. We may have to have it higher. Or one of these may not be eye level, is what I mean to say. One of them we may edit. Because we are doing 2 ingredients here. And so one may want to be higher than the other. Our input output is there. Our seam is right there. Stop! Just actually, like, stay put when I say that's a good position. There. Okay. Okay. That whole staying put thing is just like human movement of the hand. It's just like, you nudged your hand a little bit. Oh, that means you want to be way over here, doesn't it? Like, no. Yeah, I think that we want to have one of these up. So I'm going to just set this one up to like a higher tier. So this kind of thing. Or we're just going to do one of these. I'm going to do the whole mirror thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to do one more split. It's still one more split. That said, we can split it up here. Sure. Split here and here. So we want splitters just kind of moving up here a little bit. So lined up with this. Lined up against the wall. Hopefully these line up just right. They go straight in. Do you go straight in? You do. That's all I want right there. So that's our splitter. That's our target for, I think, these ones. And then same thing over here. Move that there. We'll be doing the exact same thing for those ones, I guess, too. In you go. In you go. It's a slightly different position on these ones, but trying to keep them kind of the same idea as what's going on over here. So we have a lot more room to work with, and we just have one side look slightly different. So we need to put these, yes, here, 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 and I'm not sure about that one. Is that going to play nice? Yes, it is. So one here, and we set this one, and we go up to about there. Yeah, I think that's about right. And we set new splitters for these ones, which, where are we putting them? I suppose angled slightly different here. That's not where it was, so there, and then here. So I wanted to set it at the sort of diagonal of this one, so that's all I was aiming for there. We're there, so that up, and this should be right here. The rest of them go away. And then we take that one, attach, attach, and we find the third one, and attach. And what's your issue? Can't afford. I was like, excuse me? That looks perfect. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, we're good. We just need to get more plates because we're using them pretty feverishly here. Bleep. Any plates? Let's try to get the other ones. Once we start having a backlog of the other plates, we'll, I think, accurate, and that should nail it. Put that there, and I don't know if we've set these. I doubt we have. No, yeah, no setting, no power. Just all the materials. Okay. Power them up. I guess we can, if we can fit one here. We can. And okay, all set. Minus the actually plug it into something. Where's our one that goes down? It's this one. I can do it. Okay, steel ingots. Are we doing 40 again? Yes. I realize that this is not necessarily... Let me think. 120. Is this only 3? We'll drop the power anyway. We'll drop it down to 89% regardless. I'll just go based on whatever. Just realized it may not be like a 160. No, it's probably not a 160. It's probably 120 in that this is not doing 40. Despite what I'd like it to do. Okay. The input doesn't mean much right now. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's actually a deficit set. Okay, so these 4 aren't really going at full power. I was wondering about that. This side is done producing. It's just doing nothing. So our first side is absolutely full. Our pipes are done. The ones we have. And we're making pipe side 2. That's pretty good. I don't mind. I would also like to be a little taller. There we go. Okay, so power applied. We need to turn these into pipes. Pipe. So constructors. I suppose we set the constructors here, but then what are we doing? Constructors are actually up on a higher floor because they had a higher requirement. Here it's going to be a lot simpler. We have the space for 2. We've given ourselves that much here, so constructor says what's our requirements, and yeah, if it's 30 per minute and it legitimately is 30, I'm assuming it is actually 30 that is our output here, then all we have to do is really just make 4 of these machines, attach them directly, and probably just underclock these. So I'm almost certain this is... Yeah, I'm quite certain this is just 30. That we can really underclock it. So, 67. Yeah, I think this is probably accurate. And then we just put 4. Yeah, 4 of them. No problem. Just copy this. I'm just going to set the new setting. I think it's completely accurate. Think about a save. Oh, got some junk on the floor. Well, it means we need to put some stuff back into the machine. Here, you can have all this back. I'm going to take this and dump it into the junk, the garbage, whatever. The awesome sink. So I think that means that this can just simply line up with that, and that's it. Like, we just construct and we hope that there's a green line saying that this is like that. Find the edge of the platform, where it could be anywhere. That looks like the edge of the platform. 2, 3, and 4, and I don't know. These might be the same size. They are most certainly not the same size. One is definitely larger than the other, but hey, I think that looks fine. So, it's just meant to bolster the other one, meant to be the easy one to do. So, we'll take it. Yeah, all of that comes up. Now we fuse it together and we can throw it in that box over there. Or we could not throw it in the box. It's an industrial box, so all we have to do is like slap it onto the upper tier. Call it good. So we fuse these together. That requires one more tier, and that's it for our building. This is going to be that side that's going to be largely aesthetic, and it's not really doing anything. And we'll figure out what we want to do with it later. Aesthetic is going to be that thing that we'll just do down the road. I'm not even sure we'll get to it this stream. This is a big project. But if there's anything we have left after this, it's going to be touches. Like literally what we have right now, we have everything constructed that we need to. Everything that we need is automated right now. So this is bolster it so that we're producing hopefully enough of it. That's all this is. So these pipes are, I'm thinking, largely just, yeah, who cares sort of thing. Like, this is bonus points. That's a splitter. We want a merger. Logistics, merger. Merger. There. And then this can we line that up? Nope. Just a little bit too little bit. I was thinking about going vertical with it, but the whole idea of this was to go slightly horizontal with this. So that's why we're doing some kind of obnoxious crap with this. Very obnoxious builds. Okay, this is what I was worried about. So like, okay, that doesn't work. Does a standard line work? Okay, you get that then. I guess you get one of... Okay, just don't do that to me. Get up here. Go in. I didn't know they went that steep. I'm assuming that's as steep as it goes. It's like a 45 pretty much. Hey! Yeah. So I may have estimated my stuff wrong originally, and I've been just copying since. I might be doing more work than we have to. I mean, doing work, yo. Like, you. Okay, so we want this... Oh, about there. Then I'm going to just make a station right down here. Wherever this belt leads, wherever it says that this belt can go to. So, right about, we're going to say about there because, or no, we'll say there. So the idea is that the slant, whoops, yeah, that's kind of leading over the line. The slant is creating extra length, theoretically. And that this should line up without breaking a sweat. So now we just got to get it to the box. Let's see what our prospects for the box is. So, running through all this nonsense. And we go about to the line. We can... Oh, do I have 2 inputs already being used? Which means that I have to merge it? Okay. We can work. So I'm going to set that right here. This is where I'm going to apply it, and then we'll merge these lines together. However, I would assume, yeah, just bump them together up here, merge, send through the bottom. This one, then we send to the top. Now we have a single box, a single point that we can come to. That's probably good enough. Now it's just a matter, can we nail it? Nope. Yes. No. Yes. Got it. Alright, cool. So delete this line, delete that line, copy this merger. That looks like correct. I don't know the output of this. That's fine. Let's just set this, and then I'm going to just, I'm going to mark 3 them just kind of out of abundance of caution of just saying, hey, let's just have this done. Additionally, I don't know the speed of this one. So that's a potential. Whatever. There we go. Looks like most of these aren't. I don't even know the throughput. What's the throughput of these? 20. Oh yeah, we're fine. Whatever. These belts don't matter. Okay, so all of that is being outputted over there, except for the part where, you know, you need power. Unlimited power. So we'll get it. Well, we're not at unlimited power yet. I'm sure that's what's going to happen when we get our next station. And then after that, I'm sure after that we'll still need some. So. Two, 3, and 4. Send it back to the source, which is right here. So these should be online now, and they are. Producing steel. You're good, you're good. You're producing, and you're producing. All right, they're all producing. This side is done. 3 sides done. Oh my god. Why did my uptime switch? Did I not notice the downtime? Oh my. I'm assuming some autosave went haywire and disconnected me or something. I didn't even notice. Sorry. So sorry. Okay, so we have 3 sides done. So yeah, these little details we're going to figure out later, but it's just this gigantic, it's a thing. It's definitely not a flower, that's for sure. We're going to have to set something up there. How did this one work out with the little bit of droop? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of, like, after it's all said and done and we have all of it set up, we start setting little, like, we just make something like this and something like this and turn them into petals at the very end. That's all we're doing there. And that's kind of the aesthetic I'm going for. It's the most of the shape. And then the stem, I'm not sure if I want to have these pillars here and just have the all of these as the stem. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we need more lemma spread. Some more concrete. Since this production is enough to sate this side, I'm hoping that, where is it? Here. I'm hoping this one is pure. I really am. Or that there's another node behind it that's stuck behind all these trees. Please be pure. It's normal. Son of a... So that's half of what we need. We can do a limestone check. Yes, I suppose. Let's clean up. Get our limestone exposed and available. Alright, so now we're looking at nice open... Oh, never mind, there's trees here. We don't like trees. Go away, trees. Alright, now that we've removed most of Mother Nature, all of Mother Nature, except for this stuff, it's decided to ascend, and it's just floaty stuff. Guess we crack the... Oh, okay, the node is pure, the one I'm digging right now, but the limestone mining point is... it's normal. Okay, so we need to find another one. I'm sure there's another one real close. I'm almost certain there's one at the coal node. We may have to do just a short bit of exploration to see what we can find. Where are you, copper? Oh my. Well, I don't want to do combat up here, that's for sure. Hoping there's nothing that's wanting to do combat up here. Oh my lord. This is quite the location, I must say. Just a gigantic tree just kind of falling off the... From what? Okay, whatever. Oh, there's a slug here. Is it a defended slug? Are you a defended slug? I do not have enough space for you. I'm sorry. You must stay here. You must guard this place. Okay, so looking around. We have the wreck there. We have no immediate nodes. There is... I'm thinking there is at least one limestone node that I can think of immediately. I don't know if it's close or if the coal is closer, because we did do it on, we did find it on that gigantic tour that we did when we were looking for the coal. So let's take a look around. We're just looking for any coal node. Apparently the world just kind of was cleaved in two here. Alright, looking around. Oh my. Looking around. I guess we're going to target some limestone. I was hoping to just visually see some, but hey, there's some right. Never mind. It's all behind me. Go figure. So there's limestone there, there, and there. That's 3 nodes immediately. It's telling me more information than I knew before. So what that's telling me is there's three separate nodes. We have a single and a double is where I'm getting at with this. So we do it here. We should see that one, and then this one. This is the node we're looking for. That's all. We got it. So 150, like it's on top of this hill or some nonsense, right? That's it? It's just on the hill? How do we get on the hill? Is there like a natural climb, or are we just going to build a spot? Looks like building a spot or going up this ramp here. So this may be guarded. We're also on a very precarious place. So, yeah, there's that. So anywhere up here, right there. Guarded? Does nobody care about this? I will take it. Nobody cares. All right, this is ours. I claim this. Our path down is quite easy, as we can just slap it on top of this and send it down. Okay. That's pretty good. What quality is this? That's okay. We just combine it with the other one and we're fine. That's all we need. That is exactly what we need. As long as it wasn't poor, we're okay. This was the minimum. We need a equipment workshop, as we need new portable miners. Apparently we're not ever going to have space for them though, but still we can clean up a little bit here. Yeah, I got junk. Okay, portable miner. You okay? Oh, I'm hitting sort, not craft. Okay, whatever. I got flustered ever since I screwed up the whole thing here. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from this today. Alright, power. Power goes to... I'm sure there's a power line that was adjacent to this, and we just set it up right there. Okay. And then we set a stack on top, and we set a stack on top. Top. Yeah, gotcha. So, you. Standard belts that we standardly use. Not far enough, so we're just gonna set one right here. Come along. Go along. All coming down. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. We'll use it down below. So that was pretty darn convenient to have that right there. Thank you. Power line! Why? Why you do? Yeah. Okay. So we'll set one here and then we'll send it on its merry way afterwards. So we're intending to merge with... Holy... Yeah, okay. We're going to send it somewhere over here. How far can we reach this? How neatly can we place this somewhere? We can set it on top of one of these, but that'd be funky. Alright, let's do it. Funky it is. Now we can send it over here, and it's not long enough for that. So we do need to send it along its way. So it goes merrily over the set one here. We are going to construct a limestone station probably right here. Probably. I mean, if I was doing this properly, that section that we just did would probably be the entire, like, limestone quadrant. And just call it good there. Entire quadrant. But, whatever. We'll set it here. Limestone at the roots. Yeah, that's it. Because we need to care about the roots. Nope. Yup. Alright, so, yeah, I'm going to move this. How much space do we have? Enough to pick up the awesome sink. Okay. So station is here. We got one line here. We got one line here. So we need to make an equipment shop. Make 2 more miners. Okay. And get another miner Mark 2 here. With power. On that line. Then set a stackable. I'm thinking that we just, yeah, we want to set this up right. So it would probably be about there. And this is a normal, so we're going to set it right there. Ideally, we're setting this belt up so that it functions in the similar way here. So I'm going to actually do that right now because I want to do that. I want to set stackables because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff back and forth, and I would like a nice consistent line that's going back and forth between bases. While we don't have trains, this is kind of where we want to be anyway. We'll just set that temporary node there. It'll be functional for later. Like, this is down the road stuff, so we'll just leave that be. Okay, so a limestone node. We're just going to set it down here, I guess. Just nice and low to the ground. This is all we need. This is a simple station. Give ourselves plenty of space and a nice, yeah, that's tons of space. So we're looking at 6 machines, maybe. Let's take a look. I think it's 6 machines, potentially edited machines. So constructor, 6 constructors. This is probably fine here. Input here. We'll set. Take a look. So we're making concrete. So 45. We set that down to 40 for the machine. So we have 3 120s, or 3 40s to 120s. So we set this down to the 89%. I assume that we're going to set to again. 89, please. Thank you. So this. Then copy. 2, 3, 4. I've noticed a small problem. I do not have enough space, but I can set it lengthwise. No, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Can we continue constructing here? This power line may be adjusting. Can we set a last one down here? Not with this belt. So the belt's in the way. That we can move. The power line in the way, we can move. What are we attaching to? We're attaching to this. You're in my view. Ah, nice landing. Okay. So I'm going to take that power line. That power line, this power line right here, thank you. I'm going to just wire too long, floor's too steep. There, set one there, set one there, set the there, delete this. Excuse me. Okay, so lines diverted. This, as I said, needs an update anyway, so we are more than happy about adjusting this one. But we're just simply adjusting it as we go right now. When we actually need to send something along this route, we are most certainly updating it 100%. So, this is probably fine. We just need to move alongside, but kind of just not in the way of anything. So, first off, we get rid of all this nonsense, because this is not helping matters. Full inventory? Full inventory. Okay. So now we set this line. I'm going to just set it a little more aggressively over here. I suppose this only needs one for now. Yeah, okay. So now we need a Mark III. We're just going to copy and bring it down. Mark III. Oh, set one here. Copy a Mark III. Copy. Set. No! No! Okay, let's try that again. There, and we're just gonna reattach. There, it's moved around the system right now. So here's our final one, and it will fit just fine. Set a new foundation, double foundation. There we go. Okay, so we split twice. So that one and that one. That's it. That's all. Settings are going to have to be set when we get there. A little distraction there. But yes, we have to reset the settings so that they're doing inputs of 40. What the? I'm not even sure what that was. But, oh, it's trying to... Okay, sure. It was trying to set a platform. Okay, so this first one, I believe, is set. So we just paste based on it. First off, let's get rid of that. So this is, yes, it's at 89. So copy. Let's just paste. No, 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 no. Paste. So this will get the math right. And then we can send this line, this finished line, up with us. Okay. Oh, hi there. I see you're here randomly for reasons. No, no, I actually just wanted to pick up your friend. Thanks. Anyways. Not here for you. I'm picking up your friend. There's the one that gets the ladies. Gets them to probably, like, plot your death or something more like it. But anyway, we need power on that one. I think we need power on that one. So set that up. I assume it moves. This one's set up. No power. We need to get a line going here. And this line's free. Yeah, okay. So everything functions, right? Minus the... Oh, thank you. You are going to show up. And it only needs to be a tier 2 belt. That's what was kind of surprising me, was this speed right here. Carrying on. On to the other side, we have 6 machines to convert into 1 belt. 1 belt will be 13.35 per minute. 45. Basically 45. 90. Just a standard belt will be fine. Okay. And a merger. 2 mergers. Okay, line it up. There. Line it up here. Auto safe. Okay. Put them all together. We're going to need more of the plates for the tier 2 belts. As I said, really, really conservative despite having a million of them of the tier 3 belts. Just really conservative about it until we actually have them complete and automated in, you know, also being extra. We need excess of them at that point and automated and yeah, whatever. We do have excess, we do have automated. It is probably completely possible that we can switch to them. Alright, so that is the extra line. I believe it comes right up in the side here. So one of these is iron, one of these is coal, and one of them will be limestone, and that'll be the third tier. And the extra. So we bring that right along here. We're going to say, I don't know, here. Let's give it a little bit of, yeah, right there. Say that. Oh, hello there. Goodbye. Yes, follow that line, see where it takes you. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Yes, reinforced plates. Let's get that done now. Resupply the reinforced plates. Get some more. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, so let's just dump that and that for now. Some of this and this. And this. And just stuff we don't generally currently need unless we're going back on a trip. It gives us a little more flexibility. I want some more modular frames. I think we want a lot more modular frames. Probably a little healthy on these, so we'll just put them back for now. Power slug is unnecessary to take up there. And, I mean, there's probably, you know, half a dozen one, you know, sure. This. We'll throw them into the awesome sink. We're just going to take some of that. That's fitting us with... Probably taking a look at the other boxes in case there's something else we need. Power lines are a bit light. We'll do that. Think we're pretty much good to go. Minus these. Starting to fill up. Oh, jeez, that still exists. Yeah, that's our excess. That's what we brought over, just so we'd have enough. This is good. Those are good. Foundation definitely needs some work. Okay, so that should be a good, healthy supply of everything we need to go up and finish the last side and get repelled. And I don't even know how this happened. Anyway. Done. Alright, well, that deals... I guess he's stuck on my belt regardless. Even in the afterlife, he's haunting my belts. Carrying on, then. So we need to make limestone come up here. Limestone is an afterthought, actually, currently, so we don't have to worry about it right now. We just need to make these work. So probably better just to make it less confusing with the less outputs. I was considering coloring the lines so that coal was like, say, black, and then iron was potentially red in color for these belts. And that way we can kind of differentiate which line was doing what at any time. But never got around to that. Right then. Get a drink. Let's go. So, need a splitter. No, it's not a splitter. That's a splitter. Bring it up to the line. We could probably just have it really sink over like that. These are well separated. This is the last spot, so we need to consider our ways down. Actually, we could probably be fine. We could probably have that hole there for a little while yet, while we're working up and down. Because we still need the hyper tubes. Once we have a hyper tube, we can fill that in. That's fine. And delete it all. That's all part of the aesthetic pass anyway. Is probably doing that. Okay, so these are not lined up in the slightest. That's not what I meant to do, but sure, we'll take it. No, I need that green line, and I need that line there, and we are going here. That should, yeah, be a little more aggressively over the edge. So, split once. So this is another big one, like the previous. Probably the worst for last. It shouldn't be too bad. We kind of know what we're doing at this point too, so it's not rough. Okay, so now we want some extra space. We want another splitter, and we want to probably give it this much berth. Maybe a bit of an overlap here. Let's try it. Let's experiment a little. Is that good enough? Yes, but let's do it this way. So that a little less awkward. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, sure. That works. That said, I kind of still want this bottom one. Keep the bottom one. Then we're going to say, how much space do we want here? Something like that. Bit of guessing here. I don't think I left myself enough, but we have aggressively gotten our space now. Anyway, so any overlap space is still okay. This is not lined up because I'm not following green lines. Follow green lines, and then while we're following green lines, try to leave enough space for things. I don't even know if this is even. It's probably not even close to even. We're just trying to get our stuff lined up all right here so that we don't have any... Oh, not that one. I think we can probably set this up to the line. I believe the original was set to line as well. So... yeah, it was set to line. That's what the goal was. So this one, I don't think... well, it's mostly correct. I think this one could be adjusted by one. That's about it. So we're going here to here, which means that this is here to here, which means that these two do not line up. That's what I thought. Okay, so what that means is that these need to go out by one. Is what these do. So that's where its location is correct. And then that allows this one to move out by one. So that's where it's supposed to go. And then this one, same thing. And then this one goes out by one. So it goes here. Green line. No green lines because nothing exists. New one. There we go. So that's even so that everything can have a slot. So these are Mark 2s. Mark 2 is correct. So Mark 2 here. 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 That's that moment your heart stops when you realize that you may fall down. Okay, so 4, and then we do splitter up here plus these machines. Autosave. So 8 machines. Our central point is right here along this line. So we just try to set a central point here with an output that has enough space that we can use a elevator. Item elevator. So there we go. And there. So 2. And then it's 8 total, so 4 on each side. 2, 3, 4. I said 4. 4. Anytime. Can't afford because I don't have enough raiders. Not the raiders. Not the poor little raiders. Oh, why do we need the rotors so much? Go get the rotors. I don't know if I still have the machine producing rotors floating around. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, we have these extra machines doing extra things like these beams, which we don't actually need anymore because, yeah, okay, this machine's no longer necessary. We got that job done. So, 1 bonus. And 9 rotors. That's not gonna cut it, though. I mean, we could get some screws in here. We can get this going. Give me... that. In you go. Up you go. In you go. Up you go. And in you go. And up you go. Alright. 4 per minute. Yeah, let's go! 250. 10 per minute. That's a little bit better. Thank you. Let's get this job done. Yeah, that's not even going to be close to enough. Is it? Unless we need rotors for something else. If we need rotors for something else, then it's trouble. Because we don't have a screw set up. That said, we can totally make screws. That's fine. Because we got these rods. And we got plenty of rods. I guess I can make screws. Let's make a stack of screws. Alternate cast screws. 5 iron ingots. Oh, you know, we got one of these right now. Thanks. As much as the production of that would be like lightning fast, I'm sure, we don't have an iron ingot set up right now. We have these. And we have this. And this. This. Can we just... Okay, we can just set them all in at once. Up we go. Power. Okay. That'll give us enough screws to probably get through this recipe just fine. Yeah, there we go. So to give us enough rotors, hopefully. Hopefully. We really don't need these, do we? We don't need these except for this right now. We have no actual practical requirement of it right now, so it's just kind of limbo. We're setting up a good production of it, but we have no reason to. But that said, it's one that I know is going to be useful, so it just kind of bump it up a little bit. I'm going to... Where's the output of this? There. I just want this automated for a hot minute, so we're just going to do a basic automation. This all gets cleaned up later, but I'm just wanting to just set this up for now. I guess I don't have any, or very few. Very few rods. I saw the stack after I closed the menu. We got those ones. We don't have many, actually, at all. That alternate cast may actually have been a real thing where we could just, like, siphon off this. It's fine, though. So I'm going to give you that one and leave myself this much for now and hope that's enough. We haven't really needed them, but we do really need these. So we'll take these. no guarantee that it's going to be enough. We're just going to let it run with what's there. Yeah, we'll go with that. So this will hopefully get us through the machines. I didn't quite see the number for that, but it should be enough. I did not hook onto that ladder fast enough. Trying to get it midair. Up we go, up we go. From here, we have the 1, 2, 3, and 4 on this side. There we go. 3 more, which is perfect. Our rotors held out for this, the ones we have now. Modular frames are getting a little bit taxed, but that's fine. Okay, so this was a mirror image method. So this to this. That is incorrect. This one's correct. Actually, it was correct. Never mind. I was just ahead of myself. Or behind myself, or I don't know. I'm wondering why I'm having this out-of-body experience. Okay. Splitter. So, splitter here. We're going to set one right on the border of that. So, in, over. That's correct, yes. There. Same thing here, just slightly reversed because reasons. Although I'm not sure if it's reversed, but we'll say it is. It's not. It's not at all reversed. It's all on one side. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Also, we need to set the splitters up above. So we'll do this number here. And we'll leave that for reference point. Never mind, the reference point is this. Okay, that one has a correct input. Here, here, and here. And we'll delete the bottom ones and then hook up the lines. Like I said, this is something that becomes easy now that we know what we're doing. It's just we kind of need to have the ingredients. That's one thing we ran out of, so. Let's belt it up for where it needs to go. One here, one here. One here, and one here. This is one massive project. Okay, almost done this massive project, or at least a good chunk of the way. Then we don't have to worry about steel for a little while anyway. Just a tiny little while. We get a little reprieve from an ingredient, so that's great. That doesn't look like it lined up at all. Yeah, that looks like it's way off, which means that this one's way you know what? I'm tired. I just want to be done. No, I can't. I can't be that dishonest with myself. Let's get it at least remotely correct. Okay, so splitter here. It's okay that these are not mirrored. That doesn't matter. But this one was off, so I had to correct it. It was not in the right position straight up. No justification for it, so we fix. Okay, so that's that all connected minus whatever these splitters need to do to this. So that's good. Autosave incoming. Prepare yourselves. So this goes up high or down low. Doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter which coordination we take here, but everything's left aligned here. So I would be more inclined to take these, or the ones on the left side here, like left. Take these right aligned ones and put them on the lower floor. So I think we're straight up dandy. And I think I have to remath this. I think I was incorrect on my math, and I should probably adjust the machine's output based on that. So the other three were wrong, so we'll adjust the machine's output. We'll copy the thing. It just makes it so much easier to math. This is these ones do not need this one. They need a higher one, so we'll adjust that. So this is just slap it in there. These are real easy this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing special here. They're ugly as sin, but, you know, whatever. We set them up. Done. Then the next 4 are same thing, just higher. Much higher. I don't know where that was going, but it was trying to go somewhere. It's about there. Eat. Okay, so we'll get these adjustments in their proper locations. Give me that. You go over here. 1, 2. 2 is here. 3 is here. Easily. Funky belts galore. But it all lines up. Okay, so, I mean, aside from the fact that we haven't plugged in any machines or belts, technically, this is all good. So, now we just adjust the output. I am... Let's see... 240. I think these are 30 still. I think that we've been doing this... Yeah, we could have done it with 6 machines at 40. But we have a bunch of... We'll merge. It's fine. So, this goes down to 30. Copy. Paste. And paste. Paste. There we go. Double checking. Didn't know the position where we're at. They just kind of like, okay, so this guardrail and then the gap and then the next one, that's what made me think that I was onto another machine. Like, oh, wait. A little bit of the trick of the eye. Okay, so production's 30, so each of these will base off of 30 in some way, but we're going to obviously have a touch of overflow, just a touch. Anyway, slap them up here. So our belts will not reflect 30 even, they'll reflect an overflow. 30, 60, 120, 240. So, tier 3 belt's pretty quick. Our input is assemblers, correct? No, constructors, because we need to make plates or steel beams, whatever. So 60 per minute input. We can do a direct 2 for 1 though. Here. We can just put like a single merge. Like, we can cheat. We can say, you know, these two merge into this one. And call this real easy. So 8 into 4, and that's it. And that would actually be super, super easy, and like, yes, it's underselling it, but it's not underselling it by any reasonable margin that we care about. So this is fine. So we're going to get merger. I think this is probably just fine. What's our halfway point? It's going to be like here. Let's guess here. Anywhere it looks pretty even. There. Line. Am I making too many of these? I might be making too many. I did make too many. That's okay. We'll just set one here. And that'll, we'll balance that out. Was that off? Yeah, of course it's off. I'm totally not doing this right, am I? Alright, so this one was bonus. Every time I screw myself up, I screw myself up even more. Not sure why, but I'm doing it. Okay, so what's even here? Well, no, whatever, it's even enough. Go away. Alright, and then one here. Line. May not be a snap point that's completely even. Possibility that there is just no even point with these. So, set, and set. Set. And then set. Yeah, 4 machines sounds like it'll be just simple enough. We will have to set up the limestone. We haven't brought that up, but mostly to avoid the confusion that you may get from extra stuff. Where's our frame of reference here? It's this. We need to know where to continue. Okay. This is coming along nicely anyway now. So the aesthetics are no big deal. I think that we're probably not going to do the aesthetics necessarily right away. Like after this, we'll call a stream after this is basically set up, and we'll be happy. Our everything works, and our, you know, are these flush? They are flush. Yeah, we'll be happy. Everything works. That's good enough. I will be happy with that. Everything functions. Then from there, we'll work on the aesthetics. But we'll not work on the aesthetics right away. We'll just take a piece at a time at it and just kind of work at it. Because this was a big project that took 2 streams. We probably want to move on to oil. We have our automation that's necessary. And we'll get the aesthetics over time. Take a break off of one. Because we never know where we're going to be. We'll just say this is practical effects anyway. Here. Practical effects. Wait. No, wait. That's not right. How thick was this floor? 2? 3? If it's 3, then that... Okay, it is 3. 3 for this floor. So, set a line there. Looks like the next one's 3 as well. So I'll set that so we know what we're looking at. Although it just decided to do 2 rather than 3. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Where did it set that one? Okay, I set there. So 3 and 3 and sets the ground rules of where the next one is. That's a bad location. Game. Thank you. Okay. One more to delete. Finish the line. We are almost there. Quite pleased. So I will say that these lines are simpler, slightly simpler because of the just the machines, I guess. So we have smelters into the plates. The plates go into the simple machines, constructors. Can we fit a constructor and also belt it from down here? We cannot. That is just something we are not allowed to do. Although we can be allowed to just, you know, slap this on top. And that gives us a little extra space. So it doesn't feel as wasted, because it does feel wasted there. Just give ourselves enough of a platform to cover for locations here. And then I want this goes straight up, right? It does. It goes perfect. Okay, that's all I want then. We'll get a constructor. Constructor lines up. Green line. I don't know where the green line's going, but, you know, we'll take it. And I'm going to say there is a good location. Straight line. Yes. Okay. Pick up this one. Next straight line. That is a straight line. I just don't know what straight line it's connecting to, because there's all kinds of them. All right, let's try this way. This is the line. And I want it to line up to my body. Correct. Okay. That works. So yeah, it won't let me place if I'm too far back, so it helps the vertical. Gets the other dimension. While still being able to visually see where I'm supposed to put this thing. Alright, now we can just put those in. Nice even belt. Pretty much its steepest angle, which was great. So they're all set. We have no power to the first tier, no power to the second tier. That's fine. Let's adjust these. So they are going to just function as is. So 15 and 15. And half of these are going to be applied towards the modular frames, which we have to bring down. So modular frames come down. No big deal. We're just going to reroute that. We have it partially there. We're just going to divert it from where it's at to go somewhere else. So bring it here. We bring a belt up. So 2 belts technically coming up. Hey, what's up? 2 belts come up. So we still have all this space on this section. We kind of made good use of it. So this is, again, 15. Okay, assemblers. I can't afford because I need to go get some rotors. A lot of rotors. Here's our way down. So modular frames is one thing. A limestone is another. Are we going to do that while we're here, or do we want to finish the setup and make it easy to understand? A couple of options there. 28 rotors, 29 rotors. I need how many machines? I need to know how many machines I'm making first. Is 29 rotors good? Because 29 rotors means 2 machines, and 1 more rotor means 3 machines. So versatile framework is one of these items. 30 steel beams per minute. That is 2 of our lines up there. 2 of our lines create 2 versatile framework, 5 per minute sort of thing. And then the modular frames we bring in, we belt up. No problem. It can be done on a slow belt. No big deal. So that's 1. And then next recipe. So that's 1 machine. And then encased industrial beams is the other one. Right. Which requires 24 per minute on the steel beams when we're producing 30. Which means we're going to just do 2 machines. 2 machines, we'll clock them at 15 if we want to. And that should be good enough. So 3 machines is what we need. We need 1 more rotor. And berry. And yeah, we'll just delete this. We'll get some of our rods back, which we can, yeah, we can get all our rods back here and whatever. We need more screws, fine. Rods. Sort me. Rods. I don't know how much I need. I'm just going to dump some in. We need quite a few. All right, sure. You know what? Let's go half C's on this. There. And then that gives me the 1 rotor, and then we cut off the supply. So rotors are done. Hopefully back at the original base, we have enough rotors. Hopefully it's started to kind of pile up, and all of the machines hopefully have kind of shut down. Speaking of which, let's just gauge that by power. Okay, here's why is that weird? It's like, hey, your power usage. Oh, right, I deleted 2 machines, so the power usage cut down. So our power usage is right in line, like literally in line, actual in line with 2400, 2398. So we're 2 megawatts away from exceeding our coal. So our coal nailed it hard. We have actual like bio to back that up. If every machine were running, we would have 2 megawatts left over. That's pretty good. Okay, so we want this. Why is this doing whatever it's doing? Because this belt is going that way. That would kind of be a small impediment to this. Okay. That works better, although this is going to be a funky belt because of that happening now, but hey, whatever. The belt lines up. Right, so we need to send a line up, and it's going to be just a tier 2 line. That's acceptable. That will do. Line up all the way. Send it over. And just attach it. You know, I could have done just a normal platform. Reinforced. Yeah, let's do that. It's going to look less stupid. As much as I like to be efficient with the platforms, this one's just going to be less stupid. Which, you know what? I'm starting to consider as the one I should take off my hotbar now. Because I'm never using it. I'm always using these ones. It'll probably just be easier to set that up right. No, attach. I don't know where you think you're going, but I think you're going there. Am I right? Okay, so everything goes up. And that's our limestone set up. Properly limestone set up, I would add. This time we have the right ingredient on there. Concrete. Then we have to go collect the other one. So the modular frames need to go up, and they need to go... This is why we need these stacked platforms. That is why we needed it the whole time. So now that we actually need them, we'll correct the whole thing. We'll make a line so that everything works out. So, yeah. This. Set there. Okay. Thank you, autosave. We'll set one of these as well. And one of these. And that'll be about the point where it diverts anyway. Delete that. Delete that. Delete these. Yeah. Okay, now I can see. That said, I would like to see better. I want to have these as close to the wall as I can, so... Set that. Pick up this line. Bring it up. Bring it up. So we got to send this down a ways. We got some of it corrected already. But not all of it yet. Delete the line, or at least a little bit of it, and just copy it back. Get rid of all that. I want to get the road fairly clear, so I want to just kind of get rid of the stuff in the middle. So we can just kind of put all these lines on the side much closer to, like, this water, for example. Keep the road as clear as we can, so it's not so stinking narrow. So, I'm gonna do one of these right here. I think that's sufficient. Then we can set one here and here. I'm just setting arbitrary locations, but I figure it's good enough. One here and one here. Chainsaw this. Chainsaw this. So we want to be able to see the next line, so we're just going to cut our way through this. And here we go, we can see stuff now. Clear the path. Yeah, our chainsaw was out of gas when we first did this. Okay. Clear this one, and then that should allow for the path to come out to about here. That's where I kind of want it to go. Yeah, this will do. So we can leave this in kind of parallel, or we can delete it. It doesn't matter, really. Alright, let's interrupt this lovely view. There we go. We still have a potential lovely view. Okay. Here and here. Keep it super tight up against the wall here. Here and here. This tree is definitely where I want to be. Clean it up. Get it out of here. Off you go now. Get rid of that one, and probably the other one, and that'll be good enough for now. There we go. That lineup works. This tree is really, really freaking big, and it can go away. Okay, now we're in full inventory. Yeah, we are. Okay. No, we can't even grab that stuff. Full inventory. So that's no problem. We'll just get rid of this and half of these, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do for now. Allows us to keep murderizing stuff. There we go. Target something. Anything. There we go. So, right about here. Having these frames set down seems pretty good anyway. We'll set one here. And here. There's a lot of jungle here, though. I just want a nice road. Okay, this has got to stay no matter what, so, you know, safety first. We'll just work around it. We'll set our platforms up here. There we go. That works around it quite nicely. One here, one here. Back to chainsaw. Just clear out these big bulky trees so that we have our path. There we go. And some of this stuff here. Spin it out a little bit. There we go. And there. All we need. And that's our line. It's almost done. Then we can easily clean this up. So we're right about here. We have one more bulky tree. Maybe one. What the heck are these things? Tree go bye-bye. Yeah, good enough. Just thin out a line. There we go. Okay. So this gets us almost, yeah, almost. So here, one, probably here. Here, I suppose. I'm just gonna get the junk from here. There we go. That's all we need. Just a small line of stuff removed. And then this definitely needs to go. Line that up well. Okay, never mind. That's our lineup is right about here. Whoops. Wrong item. Here. This is where we need to set that up. And then probably here. Here. And then this is the final one here. So we can just set it. I suppose right here. This is good enough. Our modular frames are going to come in from a little further down. I think that's the line that goes to the temporary camp. I think we can intercept it probably about there and bring it along. That'll probably do it. And then all of this can go bye-bye. So off it goes. And then we can work the line backwards, or we can just kind of construct it as we go. Looks like we are definitely loaded for bear here. We're making some chests everywhere. Okay, that means that we just have a little bit too much junk. And I'm assuming that too much junk currently is... Well, the easy way I suppose we can do this is just simply go over and dump it. Honestly, we got a dump site right over here. Looks like a lot of machines are idle. Only a couple of them are actually doing something. Machines up there are idle. That's good. This line is our rotors that was getting super taxed that we don't currently have optimized. And so if that's idle, then our rotors are starting to pile up, which is real good. That's real good for us. Stop that. Dump all of this. And then dump a few other random things away. Like this mycelia. And anything else that we don't need probably for like a while. These can kind of hang out. We just need a little bit of space to clean up here. Yeah. Just enough to work with. Actually, we probably don't need the pig gun for now. We're not doing that today, so we'll just set that aside. Explosives we can set aside. We'll do that later, because we got all these that we're going to do with them. And that should be enough space to kind of clean up and properly work with whatever we got going on over here. So I think we have to go grab the modular frames first. So they'll be over here. That's it right there. So the modular frames comes down here, and then we'll bring it up the line here. We're probably moving the space elevator soon. It's not looking very welcome in whatever we're doing here. Okay, this is an interesting situation. We have to move it over here a bit. Yeah. So we're going to delete that line and delete this line. We'll reattach here in a second. So this line is no longer, like, it's going to be now out of date. We are no longer supplying that line. I don't know how high this needs to go. We're just going to say that much. Bring it up. Tap it on. Bring it over. Set it on. Yeah, why not? That works, sure. That's fine. So that'll make a bridge so we can drive under and run into our tree that will never die. That said, I haven't tried to kill it again, so... I respected its life for a period of time. Space elevator, I can... do I have space for the space Ha. Of course I have space for a space elevator. It's a space elevator. No, literally I'm going to just move it anywhere else. Anywhere it turns green right now. And I'm just going to put it down the road here. Or too steep, 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 steep. Anywhere at all. Where do you want to go? There? Fine. Done. You stay there for now. Oh my. Okay, it's all the particles just flying off into the distance. They're just coming off of me. Okay, we got this path cleared. We shred all this stuff. And we have ourselves our proper path, so let's line this up. Hey, the space elevator's still trying to attach itself, I guess. Sure. Actually, we only need one of these currently. Target the top one, please. It's really hard to target from here. I guess I'll have to move a little closer. There we go. Too far? Yeah, okay. So we need another one somewhere around here. Nope. That over here. There you go. And one up here. And now we're over the horizon and we can set one. Just trying to attach to the line up here. So this is what we're bringing back with us. So we'll try to set it up on the second tier, and we'll work our way back. Something, I don't know. Okay, so we can totally do this and make it look funky, because funsies. Let's set it up on the second tier. And cancel that, take all. continue to bring this along. This only really needs a tier 1 belt, but, you know, whatever. We'll bring this with us. The other one doesn't need the iron right away, although, fuck, man. All right. Wanted to wrap around there. So, we're going to fix that. Tier 2 here. Get that off. Don't need to rev up a chainsaw every time I scroll. There we go. I mean, as fun as it is to rev up a chainsaw on the regular, it's... no. Okay, knock that line back a bit. Bring it up. Bring it up. I was wondering about the power pole there, and narrowly missed. Conveyor belt is too long. Oh, man. I got... yeah, alright, then. It's by how much? That much. Alright, fine. Okay. We can adjust. The other one's a little bit shorter, so this is... ah! Jesus! Why? Dude! Totally minding my own business! Jeez! Now you've got me on murderous rampage. Where are you? Where are you? You literally ran off as far as you possibly could after that. Just troll me to the nines. Okay, sure. Where the hell did you go? Just kind of ran off and it's like, never mind. Never mind, I'm sorry. Just wanted to say hi, and I'm like, that ain't a hi. Okay. So anyways, I built this way out here now. I don't know where he went. Whatever. Screw him. Let's see, birdies. This one is still not close enough. Okay, never mind. So we need to bring it in that much. And this guy's... oh. Bring it up. There we go. So I kind of want to see if we can fit this one and call it good. Probably not. Alright, so this one's also right about here. So we got some just weird lengths. Misjudged, whatever. So we don't have to care about that iron until whenever we feel like it. Its current only use as of now is to set up steel pipes for the explosives, which, yeah, we've got a steel pipe supply currently, so it's not the big thing. It's just that it's a station down there, and, you know, we'll complete it when we complete it. We'll have plenty of explosives at some point. Like, it has to be done, yes, but it doesn't have to be done right now. What are you trying to do? Can't afford belt is too long. 2 of those things scare me. We only have 8 reinforced plates remaining, so we couldn't go all the way with this. So I'm gonna head over. I'm going to go get the reinforced plates that we have remaining. I know we have some. Okay, maybe there are ways out. Whatever our supply is, we'll pick it up. We have, you know, we have a base that is... Oh my god, that thing is huge. Just looked up for a second. I'm like, oh my god, that's intimidating. Up we go. Let's collect whatever we can. That will do it. This is garbage. This is garbage. This can just go in here for now. Borderline garbage. But hey, I don't need to throw it out, so I won't. Okay, so all of these, and any more that I find. Not there. And, okay, this is the last of the supply we brought with us. Okay, so this is the iron line, which we can take with us. We'll take the iron line with us. We'll complete it from this side. And then wherever we are, you know, like I said, it's got to be completed anyway, so we'll take it with us. That's the whole plan, is just do it along the way. Make it easy. Is this a good length? It is not even close to a good length. Alright, that's fine. We'll fix it. Somewhere around here. Okay, and logistics tier 3, please. Thank you. Bring that along. That one is now not the correct length, but we're going to adjust. It's a bacon and garlic there. I'm going to pick it up. I'm also going to climb a ladder randomly. Alright, just in case anything wanted to eat me, try and freaking pick up a healing item, because they'll do that. So we'll line up these belts just a little bit more appropriately here. Am I happy with doing it like this? You know what? Screw it. This is fine. We'll take this. This line goes up here. We have to delete this other line at some point, but hey, let's get the production started, and then we'll clean up the mess. Because I got a lot of mess to clean up after this project. We got little pieces everywhere going on. Just little things. This line is too freaking long. So I'm just going to go with one of these. And I'm going to grab one of these. And say that that will cover the whole thing. And look somewhat like they're spaced apart. So... Oh, where are you trying to go? Game, just attach, please. Please. Just right there, thank you. Right there. Bring it up to the bottom level, and then we switch over, and we do the top level. And we know everything's got perfect space, so this will be good. A nice even line. We don't have to fix anything. Wow, that top floor looks empty currently. We'll get there. We'll fill it in with stuff or whatever. But yeah, no, that's the finished floor. We can see the top because it's starting to droop down. Right. Hi, there's a freaking stilt over here. Can you use that, please? Thank you. Snaps seem unusual. That's what I've always said about this. The game has some very unusual snaps. It's nice to have this belt mostly corrected, at least. Generally corrected. At least the foundations are set, so all of these are set in the right location. So that makes it easy to work with from here. Okay, so we have to bring this down here to here. I think we're going to set up something like this, and we're going to raise it up to tier 3 height here. And then we're going to get stuck between belts. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That'll meet it, and hopefully they kind of look okay where the belts are crossing over each other. And they just kind of look like they're doing their... Can't afford. Are you freaking kidding me, man? I am this close right now. This close. Fine. Mark 3s. You sold me on the Mark 3s then. Fine. You got me here. You happy? I need a Mark 3. And up it goes all the way to the top and that way. Give me some more of that. Bring it down. And that should bring in some modular frames. I can do a Mark 1 belt too. There's that. This is not bringing anything along. Is it just because it's slow, or did I forget something? Like, that's relevant. Might be because it's slow. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, it's slow. Alright, that's fine. Never mind. No issues. We are good here. In, under, up. Up some more. Oh, we never connected these. We probably should kind of do that, you know? So that one. That, I guess. And why aren't you producing material? Oh, right, because you're slow. These two get extended further. And this one goes in here. So I got to get a height for these. We are currently working on either one of these. It doesn't matter which. But, well, I don't know if we're currently working on them. Let's take a look up here. Where are we now with this? Yeet. Okay, up here we have done what with these? No power, so not set up yet. These the same thing. This was intended to be steel beams, 15 per minute. I believe we are currently working on assembler as well. So assembler says what? Encased beams and versatile framework. Let's take a look at the versatile framework. So 30 per minute, so those two get merged, go in here. Sure. Is this a good spot to put it? Yeah, it's just fine. It actually kind of lines up just fine, so we can go up the next tier just fine. Yeah, this will do. Okay, so merger goes... Actually, let's set the merger so that the left side of this thing goes up, correct? Right. Yeah. So assembler, actually it's left or right. We can go left. Get a merger. Somewhere in there, go in. There we go. In you go. And then this one, in it goes. That should be... Can't afford. Wrong belt. Wah wah. Alright. Fine. We'll resupply. Let's make them consistent at least. Let's make them all consistent even though they're like pushing like 3 items a minute or some nonsense. Okay, so this one goes up and we are looking for an input autosave. Go. We are trying to get about here. Additionally, we'll set these to that. And this requires... Can I see it from here? I don't think I can. I have lost it. Where are you? I can't see you anymore. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I have found you. And we want to set it to eye level up there. So we got to go back up there. Or slowly run into every last thing that kind of gets in the way. Alright, up we go. Or get bounced off a bit. I know it's possible. Stop it. Alright, up we go. And we want to be eye level with here. So... something like that. Probably way too much. And we have to also set another location. Let's see. I need... Give me a belt. We want to go somewhere around here and probably put some stacks. That should do it. And there we go. So that should be a versatile framework. So that's completely stacked up. That's going to be 5 per minute straight up no matter what. And we're kind of just, yeah, it's fine. So, I'm going to grab that. Produce our next tier. We get over here. Thank you. Alright, there we go. And that comes out. Whatever comes out as... I guess this is a box. We can just set a box down at this point in time. This is its own thing. It's all organized accordingly, so we can set just a gigantic box and we'll figure out what we're doing with it later. Here. Have a nice gigantic box. We'll set this right there. Set a lift to say right there, and belt right in. Unless that belt goes there. In which case I've made this too tall. But that said, these boxes don't actually like line up properly. Their height is weird where... Stop! No! Literally, no. You just... Okay. No, stop. Stop. Chill out. So it tried to do that at the last second. I'm just trying to pop it down here. There. So, despite it being slightly lower, this is actually like straight on. Something with these things there. So that'll pop all of the versatile framework into here, and we'll have a stockpile. We'll figure out what to do with it later. For now, we don't need to worry about it. Or we can just ship it over to the space elevator, or like anything. Awesome sink, doesn't matter. Not sure what to do with it yet. We'll figure it out. We are running out of belts in the center, I would like to add, in case we need to produce any or send any of these materials down the line. We don't have many options, but we have options. So this line, we want Sure, that works. We'll take that. We'll set this to about the same height. And that way we can find it. Now that we have a reference point. There we go. Okay, so lines all coming up. This is producing the steel beams. That is steel beams on the other side. And then our production is assemblers. So the assemblers, what was our requirement? 2 machines, and we'd clock them down. I remember. Okay, so I think that's about the right horizontal. No, it's not. It is not the right horizontal. We'll set that up. There's our right horizontal. I think that's a green line, but I can't be certain. Is this accurate? Does this go as a straight line from here into here? No, but it's good enough. It'll do. So I want a splitter. So we see that right there. I want to just probably do a splitter. Same idea here. We do a mirror here. Same idea. So either way. So hopefully that lined up. It lines up. Does this line up? Perfect, but whatever. Alright. New belt. New belt. New belt. New belt. Here. Straight line. Perfect. And then one splitter here. Belts that work. That exist specifically. And then this line comes as far as it can, which is right here. That's probably fine. We just send it on the decline from here. So give me that. Nope. Yep. And then right here. That should be all of that. So now we underclock these. I don't know how to underclock them without power, so we're going to need a number. We need a number to work with here. So I'm going to set a power line and start working backwards on these. So machine, we're going to cover every machine on this floor with this one, or every machine on this side, I should say. So these 4 machines, they're all powered. We're going to get a link over here to somewhere around here. Turn that into a real pole. Real pole. You're done. And then this line can go down to, I guess, down here. So we have 8 of these machines. So I guess somewhere right here is about correct. Real pole. No. I really want that one. Thank you. Okay. How many things are on this? 5 of 7. Okay, it's up there, just barely. So we're going to swing this around to the other... Whoa. Other side. 1, 2, about here. Real pole Nokia, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Set you up, you up, you up, and you. And then we just need to find an actual power source, which is... that one. I said that one. That should start setting stuff. Yeah, stuff's moving now. So now we should be able to see some actual numbers, and we can properly clock these so they function right. We don't have to clock them, but, you know, why not? So our input is 15. And we need to turn that down to 15. $68. What are we doing? 16.32. 15.84. 66. 60. Thank you, autosave at the wrong times. I need a 65. Thank you. Or we'll try 64. Fine. So what does that do? 15.36. That's based on that. That means that I can go down to a 63. 3.78 per minute, and that should probably be exact what we need. 15.12. Yeah, I think that's right about where we need to be. So, copy that and just paste it over to the other one. That machine's going to run, and now we have these two going, and we need to attach them to that box. And I think then we're good. Like, we're just done the practical of this build here. We're done all the practical suddenly. Nice. Oh, that's a splitter? Is that a splitter? Whoops. I need a merger. Okay. We'll do a merger that's playing ball here. So we want this arrow coming this way. And we're just going to do a hop up. Give us a straight line up, please. Thank you. Whoop. And one for you. And then this can go around the outside. Any old belt. We only have 106 of these too. Great. We're basically just running out of everything. Cool. Yeah, this machine's done. I don't even need to add anything. We can just take a shortcut now. We don't have to go completely squarish around, but yeah, I suppose we can try. Weird hitboxes for these, so I suppose it's probably square as it's getting. And one of these down here. Right about, let's say, here. Copy about, copy. Line it up. And finish it off. It needs to go over there. Just gonna slap it down right there. We can potentially upgrade this box. Let's just upgrade this box. Yeah. Set the organization, personal storage box, set this. And just place all that for now. While we finish this off. Give me that. That. We can set one potentially right in here. It's gonna play nice, right? Yes, it is. Strangely enough. It's very strangely, by the way, on that. Alright. Pick up all that. Pick up all this. And set the big box. I want the big box. Give me one of them, and we're gonna put it right there. Slide right on. Can't afford. Oh, fine. What belts can we afford now? How many of these do we have? We have a little bit of these left. We have just the tiniest amount of those left. Which way is the going? This one's going over here? Sure. Okay. So that should just dump. Yeah, that dumps all that back. All those are coming in. Anything else? Nope. Just putting this all back. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just take all that with us. That'll be our requisite amount for the hypertubes. So there. It's all done. The whole thing's done. Except for the aesthetics and the transportation. Well, I mean, the hypertubes are in the corner. We got it done. Oh my goodness. So, I want to pick up some extra pipes. We are low on those. Big time low on those. So we'll get that. Eventually, as soon as we find a way up. As soon as we find a way up. As soon as we find a way up. There we go. And a way up. And a way up. Pipes right there. Take enough with us. No, a meager supply. There we go. Okay. So, aside from the cleanup and the dress up, we're done here. We have steel finally done. The big bad that was, yeah, it's done. Now let's take a look and see what kind of mark we've left on things. We'll have no need of that when we're done with that. Okay, it took up a little space. You know, it's fine. We got it done. My goodness. That's a build. Needlessly up in the air. We got all this stuff too that we could have set up on this side. Theoretically, we could do that. We could adjust it so that it works that way as well. But it's going to eat up all of our belt space. Until we get tier 4 belts, I don't see us being able to do that reasonably because just what we need. We need a tier 4 belt just to even put all of the limestone up because it's a 3-to-1 ratio here. And so it's actually more efficient for us to do it down here. Now, sadly, that's going to take time, but it's something we can do later. Make that 4th tier just the proper limestone area and just kind of make it all sing together here. Other than that, like, it's great. It works great. I like it. We're done. All the pieces are together. If we need to send it somewhere, we send it back down the chute, and that's it. So, anyway, we'll dress it up, and we'll get a nice screenshot of it someday. When it turns into a proper flower. Right now, it's kind of a... it's a foundry right now. Anyway, it's done. It's all done. Feels good to have that out of the way. So, I'll clean up the belts and whatnot over there and get this line properly sorted. And get ourselves in a proper explosives area so that we have like hundreds of explosives without breaking much of a sweat. We'll be good. So, thank you for watching. Take care. Hope you enjoyed. And feel free to subscribe to see more of this series and get alerts as it goes live. Additionally, if you are not about that life, you can go check out the Discord down below. I'll give the alerts there as well. And if you're also looking for community or whatever, then yep, by all means. So with that, take care. Bye-bye.